Hello, I'm freezing. Oh, the ad break isn't over yet either. Okay, I still have time. I'm not hideously behind as usual. It looks like the Lalafell is standing on his shoulder. Yeah. Being a Lalafell is fun. The only thing that's a bit cringe is, well, okay, I guess the gold saucer always gets a bit cringe with people in shout chat, because suddenly there are a bunch of people there. The people love making like violence against the Lalafell jokes, and I'm like, okay, very creative, very fun. It's very like middle school or high school, like when you're like 15 and you think that making a joke about drop kicking a baby off a building is like peak humor. All right. All right, the Twitch ads are over. I'll get a drink and then I guess we'll start. What's up, Ikoyu? Hello. I hope everything is. Wait, why do I have two drinks? What the hell? Oh, what the? I'm very confused. um, Lala is traveling, so I'm gonna have to be the one to moderate you guys. But hopefully nothing with my stream broke. Wait, there's no desktop audio? Speaking of broken, I'm sorry, you guys were just sitting in silence this whole time? Let's see what broke here. Is there an echo as well? Oh my god. Thank you for saying so. My mic sounds different. Oh my god. Alright, we'll figure this out together. This is troublesome. I might need to restart the stream because I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, is that fine now? Oh my, I'm so sorry, guys. I restarted Windows and of course it reset all of my audio settings. Alright, that was the least cozy 5 minutes. Mic is still weird. Let me listen to it. Like a weird echo. We'll figure it out. figure it out before I start. Have I made the climb of Kugane Tower? Yes, I have. Okay, I'm gonna listen to my own VOD so I can figure out what is weird. We'll have a bit of a delayed start. Alright, I'm gonna mute desktop for a second, sorry about that. Just so you guys don't have to hear anything. Oh, Windows. It sounds ghostly. Wait! Oh my god. It's... It's the filter that I had on for, okay, actually, hi Annie, you're here. There are people here who are not, this is like friendly for people who have not done Shadowbringers, because we're going back in time. Let's just say that I had a voice filter for a reason though. That's really funny. Yeah, I added a reverb to my voice at one point. Okay, mystery solved. All right. You are not crazy. So I noticed when I was using that reverb previously. When I was using the reverb previously, I looked in my VODs and I was like, oh, that's too heavy. So I was playing with it and I came up with a lighter thing and I forgot to turn it off. My bad. Yeah. We're done with the Shadowbringers for now. Yeah, so just, I'll remind people if they get careless about it, but no story spoilers in chat, please. You thought it was pretty good? I thought it was too, the reverb was too loud. But I'll experiment with different filters. All right, I like that as I said, I hope all my settings are okay. It was definitely not okay. But I think we're okay. Alright, well, at least I can't blame Windows for that one. That one was 100% me forgetting to take off a reverb filter. But you guys can hear the game now. Everything's good. What a scuffed start. We solved the mystery. An entire day has passed in Eorzea. Okay, wait, now we have to see if my camera's broken though. Bets on the camera being broken. I can't see it in advance, so... it's on, but it's not looking good. I did breathe on it. I reverbed on it. You think this is a perfect camera? Let me just turn it off and on again. Dude, what the fuck? There we go. Okay. Please, technology, be normal. Never replace this camera. I can't. I've had it for like almost my whole... I'm trying to think how many years I've had it. I got it on AliExpress like 5 years ago. Hi, boy, auntie. Here, let me go through and say hi to everyone. I was so busy trying to unfuck everything that I didn't get to say hi to everyone coming in. At least it wasn't Wish, same thing, honestly. What's up, Kevlar? What's up, CG? What's up, Keeper? What's up, Ahab? Barwanti? And Annie, it's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you because now I'm doing stuff that you have already done. Hello, Ikoyu. Hello, Christopher. Have I gotten the lamppost sightseeing log? Yes, it took me, I think, 4 or 5 different climbs of Kugane Tower to do it. Because I just couldn't figure out the jump. But eventually I got it. Alright. This is my first time, yeah. I originally wanted to do, because I did Eureka, I did the Omega raids, I did everything in Stormblood, and I really wanted to do the Alliance raids as well, but I just kind of ran out of time before I didn't want to put off Shadowbringers for any longer, so we're going back in time to do them. Alright, it looks like, oh, and then, yeah, we figured out with the YouTube. Okay, so the chat should now work perfectly both ways. So whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, you should see both chats. We figured out that the bot was like being shadow banned for sending too many messages from Twitch. But I just modded it, so now hopefully nothing will break. I'm not going to be monitoring it, so hopefully hopefully everything just works. Hopefully. Alright. This is me now. I will go back to my canonical cat girl eventually. Like for MSQ, but for now we're having fun as a small. Okay, oh my god. That was so much. The worst thing about being a Lalafell has been leap of faith with all the people, though. Like if I'm playing leap of faith and someone like just walks over me, I straight up cannot see myself. It's really challenging. I just don't exist. Canonical cat girl with the soul of a bun, cosplaying as a Lala. Yep. That's actually, Goose, why I fantasia'd. But I don't know if there's more. We can explore more maybe before I switch back. Have I new game plussed and poked my face out of Minfilia's skirt? I did actually new game plus because I just wanted to see her old outfit for a video that I'm doing, but I didn't go inside her skirt. I was thinking of doing that, what's the option? Is it in character config? I forget. Is it enable clicking on self? Yeah. I should probably start doing that with Leap of Faith, 'cause I don't normally when I'm doing jumps, but when there are so many people, you just can't see yourself. Okay, I don't normally click on myself though. The default hotkey is F. I'm gonna try it. Oh. That's a really easy toggle. That's an easy toggle. Oh. Okay, that's really good to know, actually. F1. Oh my god! Yay! And he also has a Lalafell version. Your Lalafell is such a better Lalafell, Annie, because you actually do that. Wah! Mine is just like, oh. She kind of sounds like Sophia. Going through the hotkey bind menu is actually really useful. That's true. I've found some found some good stuff. You didn't do the Stormblood alliances on Lala, so but yeah, everyone's welcome to join us. Well, I guess
We would need a full 24 if we go over 8 people, which does not seem likely, but...
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm so much taller. Are you a min height, Lalafell? Look how tall I am. Alright. Dramatis Personae. K10 knows of someone seeking your acquaintance. Min height, nice. I'm max height, because I don't know. I wanted to maintain some element of being a tall.
Welcome, milady. There's a young maiden here who would speak with you. Miss, the adventurer has arrived.
That's true, we could just queue together. As long as they're on Ether, it's unlikely that we would end up in different, like, alliances. Or instances, in different duties.
And here she is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena...
That's a very cat girl name, holy.
I am Lena Murila, correspondent for The Raven. You may recognize me from my exposé on the secret lives of the homunculi.
Is there a problem? What? I barely remember. Who is Murila?
Muji, that would be my sister. People mistake us all the time. Same profession, you see, and we do bear a passing resemblance. When last I heard, she was still assigned to the Botanist Guild in Gridania. Poor thing.
I am not good at math. No. I'm good at, like, mathematics, but not arithmetic.
But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance that you'd pass by.
Oh god, she's been standing here since Stormblood, just waiting for me.
No, I'm here because... actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. Alma, come! I found her!
Who are you?
Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Indeed it is. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You're his only hope. It's all right, Alma. We're attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue?
Her outfit is crazy. What is going on?
We will await you aboard the... before the Prima... Is that the thing in the sky? We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater bard has a berth at the airship landing.
A theater ship, eh? Oh my gosh, Stormblood's quest accept music is so much better than Shadowbringers. It's crazy. Okay, I was here just the other day. I realized there's an airship landing and I was like, why?
Hello.
Is she okay?
As I said before, I think it best we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's bard.
It's her theater ship?
It's not that I don't trust anyone here. It's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Gateguard Minigumo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you want to gain admission to the docks.
Yeah, I've been in here before, but there was nothing. Oh, cool. Wait, it's like a little small thing. Is this like a ferry? Oh, it's a shuttle, yeah.
Thank you for coming, Grimity. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship. And it's Garlean? And a Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. It's a Garlean theater ship?
I guess it does look kind of Garlean, doesn't it? Boots and hats. What are you working on? Some kind of pattern? Wow, there's so much detail here. This is so cool. Perfumes. Mirrors that have cloth on them for some reason. The heck is that? Oh, whoa! They're making a dragon head. What are you making? Oh, you're a carpenter. Or at least someone who is taking care of carpentry tools. Wait, this is crazy set design. I'll help. There's so much stuff here. Backgrounds for various sets. Let me in. Let me in. Company Thespian. I've no words for you, stranger. Company Tragedian. Not now. I'm practicing my lines in my head. It's crazy. Okay. Don't be shy. You've nothing to fear from us. Well, most of us. Welcome to the Prima Vista, the most luxurious theatre barge in all the land. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theatre Company. You can keep that dirk in your... What's a dirk? Isn't that a sword? You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies.
Wait, are they lesbians? What's going on here?
Ask anyone and they will readily attest. The Majestic Imperial Theatre Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents and beyond. Dirk is like a dagger. Okay, I'm a scholar. I don't have anything like that. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It's a little-known fact, outside Garlemald at least. The background music is so quiet. In outside Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theatre troupes to the tune of much coin. Whoa, what is... I didn't look at the ceiling. Indeed, Solus was... Oh, wait! Yeah, okay, wait, no spoilers. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. He didn't appreciate the fine arts. Now all theatre troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it's banned and the troupe denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they're never heard from again. What? They kill you if you write a play that's too spicy? What's up, Eggy? The policy has effectively left playwrights with one of 2 options: compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The Oscars are happening right now? Dude, I'm so tuned out. Enjoy them, though. I hope they're peak drama. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose a third option, to express his disapproval of the new Emperor's policies obliquely in ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bass Lexentale, daughter of Principal Genomus Sen Lexentale. Mayhap you've heard of my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story? On the surface, it's an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention. But beneath, it's something quite different, a fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. And by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the Majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. This is such a crazy element of Garlean society. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here. Oh, and none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here. Right. Allow me, Lena. A patron of the arts, is he? I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magitek Academy. When I heard his... Okay, now the music's way too loud. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. If there's a raid, Sid is gonna show up at some point. Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours. Thank you for your Sophia Borlanti. Warm flagons of peanut ale numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Oh god. Yet no matter where our conversations began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troop was to be his path into the people's hearts. Poorly redeemed? No, you're good. No, if my face looked odd, it's because I had to turn the volume down for the background music again. It's either too quiet or too loud. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders. Man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so that others might do the same. What I'm trying to say, rather poorly, I admit, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire, and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself, whose love for their country doesn't blind them to its flaws. Still, trying to sell that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or a Doman who's watched his family consumed in the flames. Oh god. I don't know. Sometimes it's like really hard in advance to realize the tone of a sentence. Try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or a Doman who's watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitech Reaper. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less. But you're different. You've seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. We're just so woke. We're amazing. So what say you? Yeah, sure. I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. It's true.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Now that you understand the nature of the task, maybe Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search.
Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me.
How are they funding this massive ship? Like, are they still putting on plays? This is sumptuous. Through adventure and hardship, how do you say this name? I know this is from Tactics. Is it Delita? Delita? I'm gonna fuck it up. I think this actually gives me a flashback that I definitely did try playing Final Fantasy Tactics when I was younger, or at least I heard about it, and I never knew how to say this name. Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomas simply going to invent something?
My father believed that he'd discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita wouldn't... I just said it differently. Delita would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story.
A second hero?
According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister, forcing the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against him, thus paving the way for the Pauper's rise to regent.
You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? All of this is going completely over my head. I'm sure, I'm sure people familiar with his lore were probably pogging when they read this.
That is a long story.
It's going in one ear and out the other.
One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale.
You didn't play tactics? Yeah, I'll get to it eventually because people are so shocked that I haven't. But, at this point, I'm just like, okay.
And so when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge. Wasn't it, Alma?
That's correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Nangshia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert.
Okay, that's interestingly named.
Oh yeah, no, we've heard about Dalmasca before, actually, yeah. We heard about it in Stormblood before this.
Poor Dalmasca, the kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling.
When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence.
Have you played Final Fantasy XII? Because I have, so at least I get that part.
Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others. My father called them Orosite and claimed that they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal.
Orosite.
By the 12, it's magnificent.
Ivalice and legend tales of crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings.
Actually, is Orosite from Final Fantasy XII? Because I definitely need to replay 12. I only remember the broad strokes at this point because it's been years.
Crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. It's during his quest to gather Orosite the young Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that's all it ever was, a tale.
My father would often tell us how the Orosite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse.
Oh yeah, I do remember Nethicite. Okay, Orosite has come up a few times in Final Fantasy XIV, so you never know if something is a reference to another element of the franchise.
But then he began to act strangely.
How so? Wasn't Orosite in the mine? Well, I remember, it's what we used to trap Ascians. It's what Moonbrita brought in. Was that Post-Realm Reborn? And then in Heaven's Word, there's a reference to the Void realm having been caused by people capturing primals in Orosite. If you remember correctly, it had both?
Welcome in, Akra.
Oh, you meant in the mine in I'm getting games confused now.
Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research. And though he was alone, We could often hear him in conversation. It wasn't uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that wouldn't explain the voices which... Okay, you left that part out. That would not explain the voices which answered him. Burying the lead there. Alma, who are these people? I told you that I don't require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Cid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we're still Garleans, and we still have our pride, unlike some it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. We are rabble. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It's we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our research without a proven guide. Your sister's right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time I've known her, she's never once let anything as insignificant... Okay, are you fucking... In all the time I've known her, she's never let any of that DEI shit color her judgment. You're lucky to have her. Like, what the fuck? But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is it is resolved. It is resolved. At least I think it is. My hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I'm sorry. Is it a conservative, unfortunately? Yes. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanastre, it may be time to admit that we're out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot in there without a proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time, I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it. Whatever led you to believe that your father was in Dalmasca's capital? My father's fascination with Ivalician legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city, long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that's where he's returned. Now, you must excuse me. I need some time to think. What a brooding boy. Then, Alma, I'm gonna leave you and your brother in Grimothy's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant her yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. What was that about DEI? You checked and it seems that you were remembering it from Tactics, not 12. Oh, so is Orozite in Tactics? That would explain why I don't recognize it. The only things I recognize from Tactics are the basic, like Delita, Ramza. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I know. I don't think so. Hello. Why is this guy smirking at me? It's been quite a while since I played 12. Someone actually got me the Steam version, so I really need to replay. These are fun outfits.
person has the witch gloves.
Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmasca.
Okay.
I doubt I'm gonna recognize any of the music either.
But I like it. It feels, whatever the song playing now is, it feels very, very Final Fantasy. A city fallen. Ramza is itching to depart. Ramza is bitching to depart. That would be more fun.
Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on.
Hold on to what? Your leg, I guess? Oh lord, it's moving. I'm curious if this ship will still be in the sky once I'm done the raid series. I kind of hope not, because it kind of looks ugly out there. No offense to Garlemald.
We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle. Ramza. I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Come, we're wasting time. Whoa! Oh my god, this looks so cool. So this is east of... yeah, east of Kugane? Hingashi? I think the main story just made reference to it as a place... maybe not Rabanastre, but Dalmasca as being a place that was completely taken over by the Garleans. According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then, your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lysalia, capital of Ivalice. But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous. such a pretty boy. Famous? Are you sure that you don't mean rich? You're kinda all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Bold words for a boy, but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I didn't pursue it. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it's time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. That's fun. So they explain the alliances as being a band of adventurers that they've recruited. What the? What are these people called from 12? I don't remember.
You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Fool, do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her. Warrior of light.
Spooky music. The royal city of Rabanastre is now accessible. This guy's always smirking at me. Alright, does anyone want to join us? It might take a while to queue for, actually. In which case I can go collect... What am I working on right now, actually? Do I feel like doing fates? Not really. I think I need to do gathering for some of these crafting achievements. Cloth craft. Yeah, no, I think there'll be plenty of room. What's your alt? Are you on Ether? I can also, if Ether is congested, I can travel to another data center too. I don't mind. I'm making a lot of undyed felt right now for this achievement. Oh my god, I need to make more of this crap. You hopped a siren? Nah, okay. I'm glad it's open.
Who should I be searching for?
And Annie, do you want... Wait, I'm friends with your Lalafell, right? There are not a lot of people online right now. I will be right back. You're around, Keeper? Okay, I got you. I guess it is Sunday. Maybe people are doing other stuff. Oh, I see a demon. What's demon doing? Oh, you guys are... you guys are in a duty. Accra Arena. You can't player search for me? Oh, maybe it's it might be because of the location that I'm in. Let me go. Like, where am I right now? Maybe it's because I'm on the Prima Vista Bridge? You're free? Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I think I can just get Fleece in. I hate that I have to make this. How do I make this? Rock salt and effervescent water. For some reason, of all the Realm Reborn achievements for 3,000 items, Weaver and Alchemist have been the worst. Like, I'm getting really close, but they are taking forever. They're taking such a long time. Alright, I'll be back. If anyone else wants to join, let me know. Otherwise, I'll queue. Because it might take a while. Am I not doing Ishgardian Restoration? Not right now, because I think it'll get easier for me once I level up my crafters and gatherers more. Ishgard Restoration basically crushes most things for crafting. I doubt that it would get the Realm Reborn ones. Because the Realm Reborn ones are specifically, like really low level stuff. Alright. Yay! Okay, I'll keep us. Oh, I didn't understand. It's part of the Mog Tome event. That's so funny. Nice. Then people might actually be doing it now that I think about it. Okay, let's go. I'm scared. No one does the Alliance raids for Mog Tomes. It's not time efficient. Yeah, it's not. I feel like the most time efficient thing is probably gates at the Gold Saucer, which is why everyone is there. I guess we could do those actually while we're waiting, as long as it doesn't require being, or I mean, as long as it's something like Cliffhanger where you don't have to actually enter it an instance. Yeah, Leap of Faith ain't gonna cut it. Damn. Leap of Faith ain't gonna cut it. Could I? Keeper's furious.
Gates are probably the lazy option. They are good, because you can basically just hang around in the gold saucer all day. It's very low effort. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. You hate when you can't do the gate when you're waiting for a duty. Me too. I'm trying to think what you can do. You can do the Funga one, you can do the Slices Right, you can do Cliffhanger. I think that's it. Can't do Leap of Faith or Air Force one. Alright, what can I work on for crafting then? I don't think I can craft anything that I need. My Lalafell sounds too normal. I'm doing varnish. Dude, I need more of this too. I've completely run out of all my supplies. So I'm making varnish for my level 50 thing, so I need to make like how many more? Not too bad actually. Like 500 or so. Then undyed felt I need to make about 700. What levels are my crafters and gatherers? Most of my crafters are at like 80-ish. My land ones are 90-ish, but none of them are geared. They only have level 80 gear. The script, yeah, I think they all have script gear. Tanks and healers filling before DPS. Yeah, DPS is actually the hardest fill because there's more of them in Alliance raids. And yet rarely, I feel like it's pretty rare that you see... Yeah, like it's usually healer or tank as the adventurer in need still. I don't agree with that. It takes quite a while to queue as healer for Alliance raids, usually. Yeah, Trained Eye is really good. So I just have a macro that does Trained Eye and, like groundwork or something to auto-complete a lot of recipes. Okay, I can't do anything at the saucer. Let's go collect... Wait, unless what's coming up next? Leap of Faith, damn it! No! Let's see what I can collect. I can go get some more flax. Let's collect some flax while we're waiting. Oh, never mind. I'm already... You were unable to leave the area. Never mind. You have to threaten to go gather flax and then it pops. If you're grinding out these achievements... Yeah, I usually quick synth. If it's thousands and thousands, I'll usually just quick synth 99. Going on mute, have fun, oh god. You'll be fine. You're DPS, I'll res you. This is so cool visually. What the heck? Dude, this is awesome. Uh-oh, my co-healer is also viewing a cutscene. It'll be fine.
Those are no ordinary birds. No, they're not. Something foul prevents our crossing. Where it's numbing... I couldn't read that in time. Unbind. What the what is that? Why does that look like my fairy? Why are there so many things to kill? Why is my healer being attacked? Oh, the tank doesn't have tank stance on. Don't die. Oh. What the fuck? I don't... Where's the best place to go? Crying a little? Breathless? Wait, what is that status? Why am I losing... Wait, what are these bubbles? I'm like not attacking the boss because I'm like, what is that? What is that? Oh, a stack of 10 will result in a KO? Ah! I had no idea what was going on in there, truly. Oh my god, where there are chocobos! Now there's a big red one. Quah! Is he gonna choco meteor us? What? This is so funny. What the heck? My father mentioned the Empire using the... there was no chance that I could have read that. This is not the work of the Empire. I need to get used to the fact that this is level 70, so I have more abilities than I think here. Is this Slice's right? You're fucking kidding me. I'm going the opposite way of everyone. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I clearly went the wrong fucking way. We might not see much of this fight. Yay! Alright, let's make use of our transcendence to see what the fuck is going on here. Oh, we just have to kill this. Okay. Let's pick up. Co-healer dead. Shit. I have no fucking idea what's going on with this fight. That's not what I wanted to click. Oh my god, this poor paladin can't die. Welcome to Rabanastre, indeed. Seems like there's a lot of massive damage. Some of it is avoidable. Okay, this... I love this paladin. Yay, they did it! Wow. I think I tried to I tried to... How do you know? Oh, it's the side... Okay. It's like right in on BA. There is an indication. Oh my god, oh my god. I... This is the worst Gold Saucer minigame ever. Alright, this side. This side. No. Okay. Dude, I'm using so many... I'm using so many Ruin 2s because I'm just like... the only way I can do damage. I never know which way to move in advance. More bandits. Am I crazy? Those messages go so fast. Even if you're not voicing them. Thank you for the interrupt. Ram's voice. Well, I don't... Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Getting multiple chimeras is so annoying because you won't necessarily see the cast bar to interrupt for people who do have interrupts. Eee. Imagine that was on the screen for 1 second. That is just comical levels of here, have some lore while you're in the middle of a duty. This is really cool though, what the heck? Ow. Do we all have to do it together? That's so funny. What a funny alliance mechanic. Oh my lord. We're no longer in Rabanastre, we are now in the ancient capital. Defeat Rofocale. Oh, our tank's a warrior. I don't have to worry about them that much, do I? What the? Okay, it wasn't instant at least. I'm holding my ether flow for like raid wides, but oh shit. Oh, this is not my party. Oh yes it is, okay. Well, it's some of my party. Oh my god. What are you doing up there?
the aura sight. Gaze upon its undying. What are those? Wait. Oh, it doesn't last that long. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! Oh, you have to remember where those things are. Oh my god. Dude, what? Okay. Oh, only one of my party members is here. Oops. That was an interesting fight. From what I understood, you had to kind of remember where the puddles appeared. I was totally unable to follow the lore up to this point because it was on the screen for just a second. Am I supposed to know who this is?
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Thadalphos, rightful king of Ivalice?
Okay.
Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell!
This is actually a pretty cool design. Oh.
Like sheep before the wolf! I am the truth from which you run.
What the What?
You will be judged.
Devon. Was I supposed to have any idea what that was?
I am Revelation!
Oh my god.
You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
Which... I'm... I'm so confused. Royal blood? Some people are tethered? Oh, they're
Blood to stain the circle.
wait. Those aren't people, those are ads.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare?
I have no idea what's going on, dude. So...
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you sup. You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Temporary misdirection, okay. Oh my god, help
You
me.
are the blood to stain the circle.
Taking more damage.
Annihilation! You will be judged.
I have simply no idea what's going on.
I am Revelation!
Am I...
You will be judged.
Am I supposed to listen?
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Oh god. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god.
The gods have no eyes for cattle. Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master. I am Revelation!
That's the... I've never been so confused. What are you supposed to do?
This body, it is not my own.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Oh, that was his... That was their dad? It's actually sounds really similar to what happened in the Void World, actually. Oh, that's cute music. Yeah, Damien, we have plenty of space. Plenty of space. I was so confused. I just like turned away when I saw that and like it seems like, but sometimes it seems like I got punished with misdirection. I don't, and it kind of seemed like it almost felt like an acceleration bomb, but with swords instead of the domino. I've got no clue. Sorry everyone. Oh, okay. Well, actually, no, okay. Everyone I want to commend is gone. That was... This music is really nice. Wait. I understood him because of the echo? Oh, is that how the echo works? I forgot about that. You had zero clue first time? I've never been so, like, what the fuck? I mean, I didn't die on that one, which just almost made it more confusing. Oh no, father. Where am I? Father. Ramsa, and the Warrior of Light. Yes, I know of you. But that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem. Oh shit. Bagamnon. Isn't that just the guy from Final Fantasy XII? Wasn't that his name?
The term you're looking for is thank you. Upon which note, I, Bagamnon Bounty Hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the aura sight unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. And be quick. Gijuk here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one. She will bring it to me.
What, the daughter? Oh, the the news reporter? This music is so great.
Yes, this is it. The Duma. And to think that we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma.
Indeed.
Enough, Bwagi. We would not have our guests think us underbred.
You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Banga. Okay, that's what this race is called in 12.
Of course, a Banga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though.
Father.
You've only yourselves to blame for this. But if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they're listening.
Okay.
Get up, fool. We're leaving.
Wait, did he not kill his... What? Okay. It was just a blank. You're going to be all right. We cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista. Okay. He is unchanged. Oh God. Father! Wake up, father! Please! Mother, don't take him from us yet. Yeah, this music is so good. Genomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Cid. I hope you don't mind. Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Cid, it was never my intention to put you in such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Grimmithy here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. Do we know what's in the weird little vial around Cid's neck? He is right. I've done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying Orosight does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with Giselle and the Archbishop. What? But rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. If that's the case, our Charlian allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delita Heyral, a commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I have discovered, there was another. 2 others, in fact. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Ivalician legend that I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma. And that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. I'm sorry that I never told you any of this, Cid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is forever and will... Oh, it is and forever will be my calling. My purpose. My family's purpose. He sounds like... Go on. The world knows me as Genomus and Lexentale, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazlam. Arazlam Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai Papers, an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. You're tired, Father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the Papa become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed that the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. It's always the church. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai Papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults, the truth about Ivalice along with them. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? Wait, they voiced his coughing? That's crazy. They voiced his coughing, but not the maniacal laughter of the Banga. The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles? A secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story?
By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place.
Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago. But alas, it is not. The Durai Papers, you see, are written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. Can I read it because I have the echo? Or is it only the spoken word? My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Is that the book that they just stole? Yeah. Then the diary stolen by the Banga bounty hunters.
I'm afraid so. Everything we'd learned of the language was contained in those pages.
Then we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated passages. And of course, my father's impeccable memory.
I've come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it's the last thing I do.
It is as Master Garland said. He's a man obsessed. And I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. He seems like... It doesn't seem like a healthy interest. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me that you'll keep him safe, please. After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists. At least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who've based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in Grimothy, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you. Nice. Well, at least I got the card. Although I think usually for Alliance raids, it opens up other NPCs that you can get cards from. Uninvited. Lena Murila appears to have been awaiting your arrival for some time. Grimothy, where in the world? I've been right here! Where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexentel's research into the Aura site may finally have borne fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. So this is the only purpose of the airship landing? For now? Grimothy, Lady Murila, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Sharlayan, and I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings. Who? What? To be frank, summoning Mikoto was Maurice Tola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. Mikoto? I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a Doban, though my years in Sharlayan have made me a stranger here. You must be Grimothy Carrots, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller. I was taller, to be fair, before. Let us speak of the crystal. Eotius, but one of many Aurosite shards that aided noble Delitus' rise to regent. My apologies. The Otius is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. If you're a scientist and you can't dumb things down for people, you're not a good scientist. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored, my estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit I lack sufficient variates to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it'll only earn you blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again, this time in a language of those without the echo. Wait. Oh, okay, he's joking that she's basically speaking a foreign language. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. Please, yes, speak plainly, Asian.
My apologies. I merely thought...
Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will.
Simpler, right. Well, ether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies, auracite is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release.
Try again.
Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the auracite and stored until fermentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest.
Fomentation. What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the odious takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality.
Ah, yes. Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference, primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a hoard of elementally charged crystals. Auracite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power.
What am I explaining? You're guessing that I felt super prepared for that falling tower mechanic? Yeah, I immediately called out that as being like, Slice is right. But there was so much other stuff going on, it was doomed.
We know from the Deride papers that Argath was never king of Ivalice. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the auracite in his possession realizing his desire to rule.
When I look at her,
Oh my gosh,
very
hi
beautiful woman,
Kenora.
I was like, Mommy, yeah, that looks really good. I like
Have
that.
we moved on to lifetimes? Happy 19 lifetimes. Thank you so much.
I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded.
He did. He sure did. That was like the only thing that I realized was going on. Just saying the same shit over and over.
If that's the case, it's possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the auracite itself.
If the Drab papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The auracite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination that that Grimothy put to the sword.
Then you're saying that the crystal could prove a threat?
The auracite, Alma, and not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There's no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts that he gathered. In the hands of the just, the auracite should prove harmless, even beneficial. How do you determine that? To paraphrase, it's not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Hi, Wisteria. Now, where have I heard that before? Ah, right. It was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was the harm in it allowing him to bring order to the 3 continents? Wow, Cid being the one to call shit out feels rare. That's usually Yashtola's job.
You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat?
Duty calls. Now that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I've pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however. Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything that I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. I guess canonically this is happening at the same time as the Omega raids. we're doing it out of order, but that's the pressing business that Cid is attending to. What I don't understand is, if the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Otius?
Hi, Hats. I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty.
Thank you for your Sophia.
Empty? But what of the voices that I heard?
Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. He's so mean.
Ramza, why won't you?
Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma, our resident voice of dissent? You've done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment that we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling?
No, I would never...
You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? Wait, who's the flying mole? Oh! Please tell me that you can see that. Oh shit, it's a white Moogle? It's an Auracite Moogle? A Moogle imprinted on the Auracite.
It's nothing like I've seen before. Can we keep it?
This whole series just got even better. Kupo-site? Moogle-site sounds too much like Maga-side. Let's not kill this one. Most intriguing. Is it alive?
A Moogle, and a decidedly dusty one at that. Might this be one of your acquaintances, Grimothy?
Why? Because it's dusty?
A Moogle. Yes.
Don't just stand there. Get rid of the thing. You're the liberator. Liberate this vessel of that pest. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops' ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo. Gods, get this... Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc, denizen of Dalmasca's deserts, seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc, Coupeau.
Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Viera might live in relative harmony with Hyur, Elisand, and others. Yet there is no record of a prominent Mughal population. Were there Mughals in Final Fantasy XII?
I don't remember there being any.
Most likely because we're neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom that she promises, Coupeau. They were? Dude, okay. We're gonna have to do a Final Fantasy XII playthrough soon, I think. I don't remember them at all in 12. They're really cute in 12. I mean, my memory isn't the greatest anyway, but I have no recollection of what they even look like. A Moogle? Of course I'm a Moogle, Coupeau. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away. Now, about my admission to the majestic... I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theatre company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? Oh my god. I'm crying, Coupeau. By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, father. Very well then. Mont Blanc, what exactly is it that calls you to the stage? To our stage? He's immediately like, yay! What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Coupeau. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew that I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental, Coupeau. It was then that I realized that I had to be part of it, or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. Was this realization before or after you swore that you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Coupeau? Wait, a Bluegle? Birdie, how did you... This is fucking up my like... This is fucking up my understanding of how Moogle palms work. They look like this in FF12 in Tactics. Wait, what the That's not... There's no way. They look like that? There is something not right about that. Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Coupeau. Those are the Moogles you grew up with? That's crazy! You think they're cute in their own way? It's a bit too... It's a bit too, like human child for me. Was it not but 20 nights ago that you took up the axe, Coupeau? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before even carving a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember? To he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread. Well, how was one to savor said butter? Bread of his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast. You accused me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. Despite playing tactics a million times, you've somehow banished those Moogles from your memory. I'm trying to think. I think Final Fantasy IX Moogles were probably my... That's probably my, like, clearest image of Moogles. I think. Because I played a lot of Final Fantasy VII and VIII, but Moogles aren't super prominent the way they are in 9. And that destination is what? Mummer? Are you sure it's not Geomancer? Arithmetician? Templar? Don't bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow. That's where you're mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me. Made for me, Kupo. Kupo, enough! The actors in our hang on. Need to get out of the Moogle voice. The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession, not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat-mole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it would even consider. Craven? Call me a cheat and call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me Craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by mine own hand, and the majestic theater company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo. Wait, I issued no such... You are all here witnesses, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the majestic. Good day. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do? We do nothing. If that Batmole was just to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way.
I believe the proper term of derogation is molebat, and I should warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it.
Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argath's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set foot on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands, Kupo.
Grimmithy, you're the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance.
Whoa. This is a crazy theater troupe costume. Oh, okay, cool. The lore node. Okay. Sid brought a lore node. We've got another ultra-fast Zac squatter. Company muscle. Moogles, you say? I play a Moogle in the Zodiac Brave Story. Wait! Wait, there are Moogles to play? In the Zodiac Brave Story, and I can tell you, true Moogles are little like those portly vermin hovering before us. Wow, there's so much racism in this world. My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and her companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning Rabanastre, if I'm not mistaken. You're gonna quest a bit out of the party. Yeah, anyone feel free to leave, because there's probably quite long periods between the actual raids themselves. Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable prick, isn't he? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it's none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand, finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. What say we start nearby? Here, number 2, perhaps. Oh, that's nearer than I expected. Are we already at Pier 2? Okay, no, Pier 2 is like the entrance. Wait, that's something else. This way. There we go. Wait. I'll talk with the Moogle. The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith way to Yangsha, not a Belpast. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Mont Blanc! Not that we look like that, Kupo. The quickest route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is found for Rabanastre, he'll seek passage from the Glittering Basin. Alright, so we're going on foot. Probably the fastest way is the Enclave. No. What is up with evil chocobos? Mont Blanc, what were you thinking? What is up with the times? I don't know. Is it counting up from something? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick. Both Hurdy and Ramza were right all along. I am a failure, a flop, a flailing, flapping, foppish failure, Kupo. How could I play the part of a hero if I can't even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me, like the spineless jellyfish I am. Dasha, what? Hang on, dog check. Dog check. What's going on? Sneezing up a storm she was. Now wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think Delita united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Grimothy here was alone when she liberated Alamigo? I certainly was not. Yeah. I mean, either of these is fine. You're never alone on the battlefield. Never alone? So you're saying that you'll always be there for me? For Mont Blanc? Oh, I think she was speaking metaphorically. The marking on this axe looks very familiar. Let's not dwell on the details. The day is saved and Mont Blanc has escaped sans scratch or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Alright, that was a very brief foray. Those chocobos... Wait, where am I going? Those chocobos, if you let them live long enough, they fling choco meteors. They seem a lot stronger than the ones in the Dravanian Forelands. Back in my day, we died to those chocobos. Oh yeah, because there would be a bunch of chocobos, right? And you can actually, because it's a quest, it's not a leave or anything, you can actually interact with the... You can like grab aggro on them. That sounds like a disaster. With so many people doing the same quest. That sounds really funny, actually. I'm sure it was frustrating, but... Okay, Akra, that's totally fine. Oh shit. Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister or you will answer to me. When the cat's away, indeed. I mean, I'm not a cat right now, but the sentiment still stands. Put that damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. We've no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Begamnon. I wonder if something happened to him because he took the Duma. You seek our help, you who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all. Never. Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We'll hear what they have to say. As I said, we've no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We'll surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. You were playing Mario Party? How did it go? The first raid was interesting. There was much death.
A very beautiful woman.
Hi, Elio.
Oh, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Elio, thank you for the whole year. A bit long, but it gets the idea. I'll watch that later. If it's a bit long, I'll save it for later. You lost, but you showed up. Mario Party can be pretty savage. This is all a rather lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we've learned about the Oricite. Yeah, we're doing raids today. How are you, Elio? Are you staying warm? We have a sudden cold snap today. It's like we had like a minus 22 Fahrenheit wind chill today out of nowhere.
You're saying that the crystal did something to our captain.
Dasha keeps wiggling around. Once this is over, I'm gonna see if she needs to go out.
After being emptied of Argith's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for ether.
You're saying that the crystal ate our captain?
Not his body, no. Only his soul.
His soul?
It's a cool little hat.
Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world?
Yo, what's up, Miller? Yeah, we got a few bangers here. I gotta say, they look good. I really like their designs are really nice. They look very unique, even like amongst each other.
Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They show themselves for the beast they are when they put a knife to your throat.
First mole rats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. Yeah, he kind of sucks, doesn't he?
The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake in a sweat at the memory. We were
I forget how to say this word.
We were fusiliers in the Dalmascan.
Also, I'm... Okay, is it any surprise that I don't remember the voice that I gave to each of them?
In the Dalmascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina.
Fusiliers? Okay.
Nalbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale, and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end.
Ooh, nice art.
The Gamnon was our captain, and once it was clear that that the day would not be ours, Prince Rassler, commander of the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashelia.
I forget. They had voice acting in 12, right? I don't remember. They always call her like Lady Ash, don't they? I don't remember how her full name is said.
Princess Ashelia away from the fortress and thence to safety, but things did not go as planned.
You're knee-deep in a 12 playthrough? I was just saying that I'm due for a replay. This art is so nice.
I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms but a stone's throw from where the Garum Scythe waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who failed her, to survive. For as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us.
I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of this homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness.
The darkness that lurks in the heart of Begamnon is little different from that which drove Argath, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma.
Stop speaking in riddles, Charlian.
She's saying that your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather more of one.
Charlian lies.
What they say is true. If we don't find Begamnon and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all?
Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal.
Yes, I am small. I am maximum height, but I am small.
Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it. Until we found it in the pack that he left behind, that is.
Is this Dalmascan? Indeed it is. It says Ridorana.
The Lighthouse. Why would he write that? In the old man's journal, no less.
There is a place on the Valnard Sea. Why can't we be Muggles? I know. I think we'd be too powerful, is the answer. There's a place on the Valnard Sea far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across. The Ridorana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Is that why there are 7 hells? I never thought about that. They're elementally aspected. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned. Ridorana, if it were up to me, we'd never go near the place. You see, we desert oh, they're desert Muggles. That's the implication here. We desert Muggles are not, how would you say, in our element around water. Okay, we can't swim. We sink like sledgehammers, Kupo. Do I know of Ridorana? Of course I know of Ridorana. Now, have I been there? No. Can't say that I have, Kupo. Okay. Tell me, is Ridorana truly as magnificent as they say? Oh, you've never been there. And there I was thinking you might have something to contribute. Shut the fuck up! Slap you. I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save for that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there's any mention of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. Alright, I'm gonna take the aforementioned dog break. Yeah, I love their look. The colors don't make sense to me though. We have seen different, so like this one is blue, this one has a, I can't tell if it's a white palm or if it's just faded. But we've seen 2 colors also. There's the Muggles that we have in the forest, and then there's the ones that we have in the clouds, and those are different colors, so.
There is a precedent. Bob Black and Hurdy preparing their next hustle. I like them. They are exactly what this questline needed. When you've got a lot of ancient history nonsense going on, just throw in some Muggles and you're good. Okay, I'm gonna check on the dog. Oh my gosh. The static is going crazy. Hulu ended the stream early just because the broadcast is going long? Wait, what? Why? That makes no sense. God, I need to try to my hair is all sticking to my face because of static electricity. Okay. They ended it when the show was scheduled to end. Oh, that's so... Okay, that's what I was wondering if that had happened. So it was just a predetermined end time? That seems so foolish with an event that is possibly gonna take longer than that. Because they're money-hungry worms, yeah. I need to Asuna my hair real, though. Alright, I'm ready to dye some more. I love this ship, though. They clearly put a lot of love into designing it. Desire.
Genomus and his son are ready to present their findings on Ridorana.
Ready to win? I'm ready to die. But eventually win, yeah.
Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Damascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their post after the fall of Rabanastre. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall the lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers...
There's gonna be a sexy lady at the top?
Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with Ivalician legend. A cursory example of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsebardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while the mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters.
There's just like NPCs dancing in the background.
Ramsa's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There's more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty.
Surely Ramsa will be yapping through the entire duty, and I will not have even 1 second to read it. What is this guy doing up here? Oh, you're tuning an instrument. I thought they were maybe chopping a leg of meat. From a distance, it looked like a giant ham shank or something.
The reader on the lighthouse lies far from civilization. You would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi.
An adventure? These are really funny responses. I'm ready and oops, I am not ready.
Of course.
Yeah, that's actually what's happening. Like, there was seriously like a 4-line full paragraph of dialogue, and I don't know if it's maybe because alliance members were like engaging enemies, so it automatically flashed away, but it was on screen for unironically 1 second, no more. Okay, this looks very cool. It's much bigger than it looked before.
Something is very wrong here.
Mayhap it's best if we split our fellowship into 2 parties. One to delve into the tower's depths and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard.
damn it, brother. Where are you?
Good night, Egg Key. The lighthouse looks like it's seen better days. I dare say we have a handful of Imperial dreadnoughts and 30 years of disrepair to thank that. Indeed.
Where in the king's names are you hiding, Captain?
Are we gonna have some spyglass gaming? All right. They really love this technology of theirs. I don't remember what Bagamnon looks like. Oh, it is. That is him. Okay. For as much as I said, they have very distinctive looks, I could not remember which was which.
You found him? Let me see. He needs our help. Prince Rasler, Princess Ashelia, I know you can't forgive me. Nor should you. It's all my fault. I could not save you. I could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I'm so sorry. Bagamnon, wait!
Oh shit.
Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help.
Playable Bango N. Oh shit.
I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess?
The Duma. It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Oh my god.
Witch! Murderess!
Gunfire. Bagamnon!
So this is the end.
You think playable Moogles first? Moogles would probably be even harder. Recite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world.
Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother, look at me! In sword etched he his fading memories. Don't you die, not yet! In stone his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed.
Stone, like, feels very sinister. That light, where have I seen it before? Oh no. Oh my god. You got a snack? What kind of snack did you get? Whatever you're doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? Okay. This is so sad for the Banga bros. You guys okay?
I cannot, will not see that there's nothing left of Begamnon in that creature. We can still save him, we can. The captain's dead. I saw the light leave his eyes, and now we're alone.
I'm not sure if that's the voice that I wanted to go with for Bangos, but... I think my brothers had more than enough fun for one day, Kupo. Perhaps it's time for a sleep spell. Alright, make it sleep 3.
It is as we feared, then. The Gamnon soul is lost.
What's up, Swamp? Wow, that whole quest didn't unlock the next one? That's crazy. Annihilation. A solid plan of action must be devised before facing the Banga transformed. Sleep Aga, Sleep Aja. Another Final Fantasy game in Ivalice would be a dream come true, like another Tactics Advanced. Then I would definitely need to catch up on all the lore. I still need to play Tactics, and I clearly need to replay 12 as well. Honey cheese curls? Ooh, yum. What's up, Vic? Swamp.
Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Begamnon is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction.
Swamp just like old times. What's up, Vic? Thank you for the Sophia. You just came back from a trip? How was it?
Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We're meddling with forces beyond.
Enough, Alma. Oh my god. He's clearly gonna have some kind of redemption at the end, but he's so insufferable at this point. What's up, La Moustache? Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Grimothy was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And?
And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Goog. Thank you, Lena. The what work city of who?
According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Goog
of Gaug was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. Googly eyes? There's a lot of blue. From the feather in Lena's cap to his brooch and the Mughal palm. While the Jirai papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? An island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it. A lone passage regarding Gaug's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until... I don't know, like, what timeline are we talking? Sometimes they'll talk about things like this, and I'm like, you know this doesn't happen in, like, 1,000 years. It happens over a longer time than that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Final Fantasy writers are creationists and they don't believe in geological time. Well, until we have what lies beneath us today, this would explain why there's no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era. Although I guess if the currents are as crazy as they say, then erosion could be, like, quite pronounced, I suppose. Oh, and he has a blue rose. Come, Father. Will you not... Come, Father. Will you not tell them the rest? Of the possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Goog? I can't stop saying it like that. It's so much more fun to say Goog. Oh my god, Algo, you are constantly being denied fortunes. It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of Allagan technology. Alright, some Garlemald lore. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious, theory. But to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Ridorana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of. That would make the Jirai papers the Google docs. Yeah, it all works. You're not meant for a fortune. Maybe you're just meant for living in the present. Fuck fortunes.
That necklace. Where did you get it, girl?
Oh, and her necklace is blue as well.
This was my mother's. Your mother's?
It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask?
But Gamden had a talisman that he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off even while bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears.
And? What are you implying, lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of their similarity, that is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? A true never nude. Enough, Ramza. I'll guess I'm merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? He also seems... Ramza seems like really upset. Like, so the Garleans invaded this place and, like, decimated it. And he seems obsessed with, like, actually, what if we actually were indigenous to this place? So we didn't really invade it after all. I don't care for that line of reasoning. What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I apologize, Father.
This family's weird. As a Dalmasca enthusiast, you're very anti-Garlean. I think being anti-Garlean is a pretty easy posture to take. It reminds you of a cheapskate video where a guy bathes with clothes on to save money on detergent. That's insane. That is next level brain rot.
You have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore.
Tell that to the Garlean fans on the official forum. Oh, it's available. Okay, sweet. If anyone's a well, I guess I'm not done the game yet, but if anyone's a Garlean fan, it's probably because of, like, Xenos' ass, if I had to guess. Alright, who's coming in? Who up Ridoranaing their lighthouse? You're gonna make some tea? Oh, that sounds so nice. We've got Annie. You're coming? Okay, sweet. Is wait, Demon's up here, let me just... Who up Ridoranaing their lighthouse? You can't search me? I think it has to be my location. Oh wait, also, did I not friend you? Because I can do that now, actually. Yeah, here, let me send you a friend request so I can actually see you more easily. I was like, wait, why are they not on my friends list? You wish you could come, but you're too tired to raid a lighthouse? That's so fair. It's your favorite raid, really? You would have to be on our data center, yeah, but apparently it's open. Or it was. Recently. Actually, you know what, actually, Miller? I'm not sure if that's true, because I could just put up a party finder if you wanted to join. Here, let me do that. Because, yeah, that should... Just make it 0666. Do I have to give it a name? No. We can... I can't do an alliance, so we'll just do... We'll do nothing. Hee hee. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. You can't look at... You have to be on the data center to look at a party finder. I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought that would work. I'm tired. Light partiers, just a couple drinks. It's Sunday after all. I have not had anything to drink, which I think is for the best. Well, you can still join if you want to come over to Ether.
You're on your way. Okay.
In the meantime, I'm still waiting to hear back from Demon too. I don't know if Demon wanted to join this one or the next one. Oh, my glam got screwed up because it's cat girl only. In the meantime, let's collect some amber. Or no, what am I collecting? Flax? I'm collecting flax to make some linseed oil. Yeah. Flax to make linseed oil to make... what is it? Varnish. The falls in this game sound like they hurt. I know, they do. They kind of make me cringe. If you ever wondered what I'm doing, like 50% of the time I'm playing this game, it's usually something like this. Well, all right. Yay. I can't select Ridorana because you can only, if you want to make a party finder for like a full alliance, then you can't. It has to be the full 24. Otherwise you can't queue with different alliances. You're in? Yay! If you look in Private Party Finder for a party finder that is just, it just says he from me. You can join, or I can add you once I collect. I just need a little more flax. Just a little more. What's up, Dasha? There's someone else gathering. I'm not alone. Okay, just one more flax node, guys, and then... I haven't heard from demons, so we'll just queue without them. Sadly. I love my fellow botanists. Alright. Guess I don't actually need to switch back to Scholar, do I? Or actually, yes, I do. I do in order to... But it's 666 that I can add you. I can add you. Oh, actually, wait. I fucking can't, can I? There you go. There you go. Thank you. Can you not add people to... Oh, if you have a party finder up, you can't add people? Alright. In fact, you can't end... Here, let me just end it. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea anyway. Okay. Make sure everyone's ready. Yeah, what's up, Trapper? Okay. Back to flax gathering. The last one didn't take that long to pop, actually. Oh god. Oh my, am I the only one who gets jump scared by this? When I get a revisit? I was watching someone play Subnautica the other night. And there's also a very scary sound when you discover blueprints for the first time. And that streamer also was getting jump scared. I felt very validated by his reaction. Also, it made me want to play Subnautica again. Oh, there's a Typhon gate. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. Are you guys blob enthusiasts when you do the Typhon gate? Where am I going? You've never heard of the blob? Oh shit, no! Well, I mean, it's good, it's good. Every time we threaten to do something else, the queue is like, no. So there's a blob that usually forms on the south. It's directly southwest. It is like statistically the best place to stand. Based on one person's number crunching. See you on the other side. I'm nervous. Random spot is also valid, honestly, because... Follow me, Kupo. Because Typhon is pure RNG. Oh, nice. Tide Pod? Hey, what? It's a tank buster? Okay. That's funny. Briny Cannonade. Oh. Tsunami. What the?
Oh god. Oh my. Oh fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. How did I live? That must have been my co-healer. How did I live? We'll investigate the tapes to see who saved me there, because that's crazy. Are those just like... twisters to avoid? I don't feel like I'm in a good spot. Oh my god, help me! Help me! Ah! How am I supposed to cast like this, bro? What? This is so fun. Oh. Those people need to stack together. Ah! Oh.
Stack with me, stack together.
Wait, what the? That is not what I meant to press, dude. Oh, fuck. That was meant to be a 4. You ever put your fingers on the wrong dang button? Oh, fuck. Okay. That was not super successful. Oh my lord. This is definitely the kind of raid where you like lose your cursor and you don't know where you're clicking. The seal on the gate is lifted. We can now venture further into the lighthouse. Ancient engraving. Wear the Watcher. Alright, I'm wearing the Watcher. I tanked that entire tsunami. Someone must have been healing me through that, because there ain't no way I actually lived naturally. The city remains functional after all these centuries. Oh, these things too? Oh my god. I'm so bad at using emergency tactics. I like try to make use of it. But usually my co-healer is kind of like taking care of it. Oh my god. You thought it was an X? I used an X-Cog on myself, for sure, like, but I was already out of it at that point. Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky with the crits today. Thank you, God. I'm standing in these ley lines like they're doing anything for me. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see. I keep forgetting all the stuff that I have at this level too, because I've been doing so much lower level content lately. What is that?
Look at her, very beautiful woman. I was like,
Hello, Wushi Raiders.
that looks really good. I like that.
We are in the middle of a fight.
Look at her, very beautiful woman. I was
Wushi,
like,
thank you for 46
that looks really
centuries.
good. I like that.
The heck are these things doing? How was Tarkov? Did you get your quest done? Oh, the galvanize is still up. Never mind. Those have to be soaked, or... What the fuck? That way, that way. Okay. Oh, it just kind of sucks for the people with tethers to move, doesn't it? You want to go to the slow one? I got something, but there was no time for me to figure out what that was. Thankfully. Yeah, what the heck were those clocks about? So I think I picked up based on seeing where people were going that the slower it's going, the later it'll go off. Crude scrolling. Oh no, is this the math one? Oh my god, I just got so nervous. Mechanics, who needs them? No, not math. This is really cool. Oh, is this a boss arena? I should probably shield everyone. Oh, ow, I'm like getting myself hurt. What the fuck was that, dude? Those things were nasty. Any calculators in the party? Well, it was saying like multiples of 3. I think I can handle that. I don't even want to look at what the notes say. I don't even want to look at the crude scrawlings anymore. No, someone just wrote math time. No! Oops, I'm weaving very badly. Oh, why am I shielding before anything happens? Fuck me. Oh, we're baiting. I see. Oh no. Oh my god. I did not go with my party. I did not go with my party. Wrong button. Wrong button. What's computation mode? No. Subtract? Subtract what? I have 2? Oh. Divide by 4. What am I? Oh, I'm 5. So I... Oh, fuck. It's plus... I'm dead. I'm... 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait, divide by 5, then I stay out. Okay. Oof! Tartarus mode? What the f- You are being slowly drawn to the rift torn asunder by Tartarus. Oh, okay. Acceleration bomb? Oh. Is that something? Oh, fuck! Don't move! Stop, stop, stop. Okay. It's okay. Annihilation mode, no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I should have picked up the red. Actually, does... No, red mage, they do have a res at this level, don't they? Not computation mode again! I guess healing doesn't matter if this is what's gonna happen. Increasing difficulty. Oh, we can still attack. I'm like waiting for it. Okay, I'm 3. What did he... Oh. Indivisible? 3 is indivisible. Oh, I'm a genius. Multiples of 4, okay. I'm a genius. Oh, I'm like not attacking while this happens, by the way. I'm like... Oh, fuck. Oh, our health is actually fine. I should do the emergency tactics first before I apply any kind of shield. I'm shaking. That was horrible. That was awful. We're in the legendary clockwork city of Goog. 2 is a prime number. 2, 3, 5, 7,
11.
Long have I
What a
waited for
rush.
this moment. Garlean swine.
Oh, he's not. I like his voice much better than what I fucking gave them.
The blood of my fallen brothers
Feeds my hate. That sounds way better. I was like, it feeds my hate. Well, surely the worst of it is over. Surely there will be no more math. Oh, he looks really cool. Drugs are bad? Yeah. Someone says this fight is notorious. Oh, no.
The Empire is a cancer!
Oh, Yasma. Oh, they mean notorious in Final Fantasy. Not in this, hopefully.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Just a tank buster. Oh, fuck.
Escape this!
I escaped it somehow. Oops. Ah, Keeper, where are you? My favorite part of Alliance raids is fucking just like spamming the resurrection button because I don't know where my party members are. Just like running around slamming buttons.
Your suffering is not yet over. You will not have mercy.
Magnetic.
Agony and sorrow.
Oh, it's like a height. Right?
Escape this.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. No.
Agony and
Oh no, I'm petrified. Yay, thank you. Ah, I have no idea what's happening.
like a knife through butter.
Oh my god.
Your suffering is not yet over. I'll tear you limb from limb. Escape this! Your pain is my pleasure. You will not have mercy. Your suffering is not
now
yet
I'm.
over.
Oh fuck, no!
Agony and sorrow.
Other side. No!
I, Agamemnon, shall deliver the king's justice.
I don't. Where are we stacking? I can't see shit. Okay.
Of my brothers.
We lived somehow.
Indeed.
You will pay for what you have done with blood!
Where's my cursor? I can't see. I think they need to be maybe separated. Oh my. Oh my god, please. Anyone. Anyone! Why am I casting Sucker like that's gonna fucking work when no one in my party is nearby? When I do a lot of Heavensward content, sometimes the best you can do is like spam Sucker. So sometimes I get into a really bad habit of doing that.
This is far from finished, Guardians!
When it is not the best thing to do.
Like a knife through butter! My wounds give me strength! Enough! Like a knife through butter! My death!
Didn't saw made it pop.
You may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
That one was pretty fun, actually. That one was really chaotic, but... Yay, and we have so many Lalafels, too. Always cute. Short council. Okay, that was and I will say that was, the arithmetic was not as bad as I expected. Oh, I'm sorry for everyone waiting for me to fucking roll on everything. I rolled a 1 on something. Bard. I don't need any of this. I should look into the glam stuff later though, because I do know these raids have some nice stuff. Okay. You like most of these fights a lot? Yeah. I don't know how they would compare to the Shadow of Mach series. Alliance raids, besides the Crystal Tower, they tend to be pretty long and hard, is my understanding. Mother's necklace. But what is it doing here? Unless... Yes, he actually had the necklace, you dumb fuck. Oh my god. You're gonna return to Crystal? Thank you so much! You were a great tank. You did excellent. I love that panic to Moogle. I'll disband the party too, so once I'm out of the cutscene, because there's probably... That will free you guys to do leap of faiths and stuff if you desire. While I go through the drama of Ramza. Alma, are you there?
I'm here, Ramza. Dearest brother.
Oh no, this is horrible. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come to be in the Gamlen's possession?
Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal.
Oh, they are. Orosite.
That explains a lot.
Orosite. And what makes you say that?
Can't you feel it? I can feel it. Can't you, Hardy? I'm trying to think if I have it in me to give these guys a better voice than I did. I don't think I do.
Do you recall me telling you that Bagamnon considered the necklace special?
More pictures. I really hope that if we talk to the Allegan node, we can see these pictures. The same way we can reread picture books later on.
It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rassler. He was to return it to Princess Ashalia upon delivering Her Highness from Nalbina Fortress.
A family keepsake. Nalbina? I think it's Nalbina.
Of course, and each necklace, each Orosite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice.
Indeed, Father. The Orosite guides us.
Ramsa, are you recovered?
Look at her. Very
Oh my gosh,
beautiful.
hi,
I was
Ish.
like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
You arrived just moments too late to witness me somehow completing a math puzzle. We're doing the Return to Ivalice raid series, and we just finished the second one. Did I die, actually? I so nearly... We're gonna have to... Actually, we might have to review the tapes after to see how it was possible that I didn't die. You know, that was my reaction. There were people in the Alliance chat like, it's math time, and I was just like, please, no. Please. But I did okay, I think. Were you doing more Endwalker? I hope it's going well. Thank you for the raid. Feel free to run off, by the way, or you can lurk. It's lovely to have you.
Thank you, sister. I'm well now.
What, did he touch the Orosite and now he's like a nice guy?
From what we know of the Duma and the Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure in an Orosite. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? It's the title of the raid series. But who could that have been?
Ramsa Beowulf. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding.
But then why show us Lysalia and Goog, you ask?
Simple. We are being tested. The Orosite is measuring our worth, seeing if we're deserving of that truth.
You say these things as if you know them, but how could you? Nothing we've uncovered suggests anything of the kind.
I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you that they are misplaced. For now, I must ask that you trust me, Lady Muriel.
Okay, he's been possessed. Why is he suddenly nice?
For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Murila.
Yeah, exactly. Lady Murila, since when did you...
Ramsa, are you feeling quite yourself?
Okay, something's wrong.
Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better. He's going to be kind to the Mughals, and that'll be the... I sense a disturbance in the ether. Could it be his namesake? Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Ivalicians. It's proof that we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the otias, we can finally prove... You believe him? Let's make him stay this way? I think that would be an improvement. Thank you, Grimithy. I know not what came over me.
Ramza, you must rest.
He even looks different. Uh-oh. Never mind. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you that I'll be fine? Damn, I think that was the soul going back into the rock. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Grimithy? I'd best put pen to page before the details fade. Massalia and now Goog. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexentale's claims, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that until Genomus has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the Church painted them to be, he won't rest. And then there's the curious case of Ramza, at Alma's throat one moment, all sister dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to, yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the Lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self then. So all's well that ends well? Sure. We're getting so many Orchestrion rolls. So many. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need to record these properly. I'm gonna have to record these properly after. Hello, Dasha. The path of most resistance. The worried look on Lena Muriela's face suggests she bears grave tidings or not. Greetings and salutations, Grimithy. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Genomus is finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is he has. The bad news, however... Now, well, it's not in my nature to be sensationalist. Sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexentale. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I wouldn't trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Bless you. Bless you, Dasha. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista, away from inquisitive ears? You would think that a theater ship would have even more inquisitive ears. You're so sneezy. You need to be bundled. One moment. One moment. Actually, ads are starting, so I'll take a quick dog break, pee break. Everyone, I can't tell you to stretch your legs because I'm the leading force in shrimp behavior, but you know, get some water or something. No. Get your face out of it. Get him, Dasha. Asha forever. Oh, now I'm so... my hair is so staticky. I think a lot of my static comes from her, to be honest. Okay. What's up, Lady Hex? It's your favorite raid series in this game. Let's go. It's been really fun, actually. Some of the quest writing, I could like take it or leave it, but the fights themselves they're pretty fun. The first one, what was it called? The Royal City of Rabanastre. I felt like I had no idea what was going on the whole time. The Ridorana Lighthouse, I feel like I would be happy to get that one again. Now that I know the level of math that's expected of me, it's a little less scary. Okay. Have I done the third one yet? No, so we're just doing the quests leading up to it. Mad confidence. At least, yeah. At least I knew that I was a prime number. And the first one I only messed up because I thought stepping in the first puddle would remove one, not add one. One is not a prime number, indeed. Indeed. My HP was, what was it? It was like 3? Or 5. So I was like, okay, I'll just stand out. I think. and hope for a check mark. Alright. The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? When I ask about mechanics, did I want clarification? Yeah, I would say, thank you for asking. Generally, once I've done something, I'm okay with people saying, like, this is... As long as it's not, like, during the fight, people telling me mechanics, I'm usually fine with people telling me after. And then if people don't tell me, what I usually do is I look at my VOD when... Because when you're not in the fight, when you're just observing it, like the way you would on stream, sometimes it becomes more obvious, Sometimes I've looked back at stuff and I'm just like, I still have no idea what was going on there. And actually, in the first... Was it the first? I think it was the second fight on the first raid. When like we'd had a full wipe. There was a lot happening. I guess I
think I just wasn't avoiding some things. It was very chaotic.
Ah, Grimmithy, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun.
That one didn't feel too bad, because at least the entire raid wiped, except that very tough paladin that could not even try to die. It's easier to parse mechanics when you're not the one running from explosions, keeping uptime. So I'm a scholar. I was just spamming Rune 2 the whole time, because I was like, I cannot stop to cast. But that's okay. I'm sure it'll get easier as I understand like where mechanics are going to be moving to, but I was like, thank you, Rune 2. Thank you. You're a scholar main too, let's go! I also struggle sometimes using my full kit, but I did some Fey unions. I sometimes remember to use other stuff. It's hard for me sometimes to remember like what my healing kit even is at different like capstone levels. If I ever have any questions, please ask. Thank you, that's so kind. Ramza, okay. I apologize if we've caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Murila. Did she write an exposé? Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is that the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land... The rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. What kind of diagnosis is that? You're a Lalafell too? I actually just Fantasia. I am normally a cat girl. I'm just on a little Lalafell vacation.
Grimmithy, when did you...
Oh my god. Alma. Wait, are you kidding me? You're normally a cat woman, but you lost a bet, so now you're small. That's... How do we have the exact same... I didn't lose a bet. I just... There were reasons why I wanted to have a little Lalafell vacation. It had to happen eventually. Stolen... Yeah, it actually is stolen small valor.
I'm fine, brother.
It's obvious that you're not. You must return to your chambers and rest.
Forgive me. Perhaps we'll speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father.
I also say that I shrunk in the wash. Oh, you're normally a Hroth, though. Okay. A cat woman, not a cat girl. I understand. You tried making a Lala version of your cat girl, but couldn't find a look that you were satisfied for? I actually think that this... I think that this Lalafell comes really close to the way that Grimmithy looks as a cat girl.
Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, the matter of our next expedition.
The little dude on screen? Do you mean me? That's me. That's my character in the gold jacket.
As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Ester Sands.
That's the term that they use in 12 as well, right? Ester Sands? That's the area outside of Dalmasca? It's all coming back to me now.
The Dalmascan capital of Rabanastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lysalia, the ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Goog.
I can't say that with a straight face.
Cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm.
Fathomless Chasm would be a good name for an alt character.
Lysalia, Goog. What have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Dry Papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more than fairy tale.
Yes, I speedrun 10 too. I play on Ether. Siren specifically.
Da-da-da. There's no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you're all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest until I've revealed the truth of young Ramza's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Orindarai of the false accusation made against him by the church.
Bro, I don't think anyone cares about this. It's the year 2025. I'll be nice. Shouldn't we make sure that your daughter is okay?
Kugane's chirurgeons would have us believe that she's in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body, but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself.
Oh, okay. If they say so.
Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats.
Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I'm first in the field. Or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? And you wonder why Ramza despises you, brother. They do all the work and all you do is joke around, Kupo.
Ah, but you're mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is.
If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. Is he a New Yorker? Something like that. I'm not a New Yorker, so I can't really accurately do that voice. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Has he been possessed again? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. Mom, like, I wish I could make the distinction between New York and New Jersey.
Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Dry Papers.
That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Beowulf. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove that Oran's testimony is true, and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Like, what ridicule? Are they really suffering? Or wait, hang on, I'm trying to remember how this started. Because hang on, in Garlemald, they, like, basically murder you if you write a play that is too political. Is that, like, I guess that's the origin of all this, okay.
Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then that I discovered something most intriguing. An underlying struggle with an unknown force. A force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Auracite. The twisted abominations we encountered in both Lysalia and Goog, the Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil, Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Auracide. This is kind of ringing a bell. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Hi, Dasha. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure until reaching their final destination, the Orbonne Monastery. Bless you. Oh, I know this one. The Orbonne Monastery is where Princess Ivalice was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to the dry papers, the sinister being who engendered the Auracide was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful? Aren't you the nerd, Mikoto? Ultima, the High Seraph. A seraph? What's a seraph? Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. It's a type of font. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her... Oh, her? Okay. Slay. And her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the angel of blood for the carnage left in her wake. We fought something called the Ultima weapon. Interesting. What if the spell that Grimithy claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an Allagan interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? But that would mean... what would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Sharlayan regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they have yet little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing: the manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it should naturally make sense if we discovered that the Allagans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge unto them. Not of this plane? What manner of creature are we talking about here? Dasha, you just ate a bunch of peanut butter. Don't lick my bed. Dasha. Likely one similar to Omega. He's back. I forgot that he was part of this. Dasha. Don't lick my bed with your peanut butter mouth. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item that Mikoto requested. Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A mogul would have sufficed. A mogul? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this is far too important. Become unpeanutable. Oh, well, I guess my bed needs... I need to wash my bed sheets anyway. I guess half of them are gonna be peanut. If you two don't mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orbonne Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Murilla. The dry papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zayachel, several leagues southeast of Rabanastre. There supposedly lies the monastery. Oh, don't say it multiple times.
Zyachel is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zyachel... hang on. Zyre or Zir? Kyle. Zyre is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be the one which bisects Gulmer on the Nangshian border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their brothers Moogle? Their travels have made them a veritable authority on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed that you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. He's a different Ramza. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Where Dalmasca ends and Doma begins on the map, who knows? Who can say? Why, certainly, that verdant river of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. Okay, so... that's actually really interesting. Okay. So we have a homeland for the Viera now. And therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers. Not even lovable Moogles, Kupo. Have I done the Stormblood trial series yet? The Four Lords? Yeah. I did that quite a while ago. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see that the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like we've discovered in Lusalia and Goog. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo. If you look on the world map, the Four Lords are around the area of the Ruby Sea. Yeah, it's the... there's a name for that island, the lava island. Or are you talking like where they came from? So that's why we're still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orbonne Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has made it not easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time.
When I looked
Oh
at
my
her,
goodness.
very beautiful woman, I was like, wow,
Hello.
that looks really
Hello.
good. I like that.
Hello, Giga Raiders.
Wait, this emote is to die for. What is this emote of Alfino? Why does he look like that? Thank you for the chunky raid. Hang on, I love this emote so much. Can I copy the link to this? I'm blowing up this emote on stream. What is this? That is so good. Oh my god. Denmo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. This is like the best emote I've seen. Thank you for the raid. We're doing the Alliance raid series for Stormblood. I put them off so long. I finished base Shadowbringers and then I was like, okay, I need to go back and do these finally. So we're just about to start the last one. Oh my, wait, there are so many good emotes. I'm overwhelmed. Look at them, they're so cute. They're all Muppets. Oh my god, you have such good emotes, that's amazing. Oh my god. I'm amazed by all of them. Thank you for sharing them with me. Yeah, hang on. We'll pull up some favorites. This is worth the distraction. Hang on, I like the Urianger. You came in with the Ish raid, but you were lurking. I appreciate the lurk. You've somehow managed to take hot Urianger and now he's a Muppet. No, please rate and run. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you everyone for sharing these emotes with me. I love them so much. Oh, okay. All right, so we're just getting through these quests. I have never played Final Fantasy Tactics, and I played Final Fantasy XII a really long time ago, so I'm like struggling to remember some of this lore. Okay. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a banger on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Grimithy Carrots and bid I deliver her a message. Yeah, Funkle, I promised to play Tactics at some point. I've heard too many good things about it. I was too intimidated to play it, I think, because I was like, I am not a tactical mind, but then people assured me that doesn't matter. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but I can't guarantee that it'll function as intended, seeing as I had not a subject to test it on. What the? This guy loves horns.
Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it's my design that's to blame.
If I can find a PSP emulator, there's a better version of Tactics called The War of the Lions. It's so much better. Yeah, that's another thing. I need to look into like what version is best to play. The Urianger Muppet is one of your favorites. It's hard to pick a favorite. Those are actually some of the best emotes I've seen on Twitch. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but don't sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Sometimes it's hard to reconcile the southern accent that I've given Sid and the clear English accent that they intend him to have. Hello?
I sense that you're interested in the package that Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomis and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It's the aurosite that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otius.
Right! And she heard voices as well.
Hear her father speaking with the Otius well before his foray into Rabanastre. However, I do not think this is entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe that her father was conversing with the aurosite. Moreover, I suspect it was the aurosite itself that granted her this vision.
Oh my god. Talk normally.
You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NNR-type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification. Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Odious exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma. No? The Otius has never resonated with Genomis. It's always been his wife's pendant and its aurosite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be.
Oh, so that's why she's heard voices. Why didn't we just listen to her? Imagine listening to her. I don't like science. This is made up. What's an NNR type transmission? You love the way that I read? Thank you. I try my best.
The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the aurosite's grasp is that
Her desires are not as strong as we've witnessed in Argath or Begamnon. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I've explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede, or at least lessen, the effects of the Otius. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NNR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otius, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. It's all so obvious. The city below is all abuzz with word of a Banga brigand loitering around the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo?
Perhaps. Oh, I love the music in here.
Apologies, Grimothy, but I needed to speak with you, and you alone.
Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot.
Why, you... What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now?
Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle, and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some.
Golmore... You of all creatures should know that that is Viera land. What are you offering, then?
Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo.
Oh, I should have expected as much. Very well. Grimothy, I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I don't see a reason why I cannot take both of you.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let me know when you're ready to depart for Rabanastre. We'll travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. I'm ready.
This looks exactly like... What was the name of the ship? The Enterprise? The ship that we took into Garuda's domain? Maybe not exactly. I can't believe... You know why I remember that it was called the Enterprise? Just because that's a quest title. The Last Flight of the Enterprise. That one only had one balloon thingy.
Back to a life of brigandry in the clouds, are we?
Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. Gijuk, Renok, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers.
And the occupying Garleans actually said yes, Kupo?
Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance.
Oh my... Based?
That's cool.
You no doubt heard about the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation.
Did we hear about that?
And how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The Resistance leaders were captured, tortured and publicly executed. Yet much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors.
You're gonna modify the usual Sprout question, what's my favorite song in this game? My friend asked me that recently. Like, what's my favorite song in all... I think my friend Keeper was asking what my favorite song is in each expansion. I don't know if I can even pick. But lately I really like Bedlam's Brink from Shadowbringers.
Remove one head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove what? 2. What? Oh, remove 1 head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2 and then there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. It's insane that you have had music off when you were playing this, Whoosh. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lente's Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you.
Who?
Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. Not you, hairball. Her.
Who's your leader?
Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Grimithy. If you're not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our...
Crow got your tongue?
Rabanastre dead ahead, lads.
Huh? Wayward Daughter, the song from the Yotsuyu fight. Oh my god. The Yotsuyu trial is, I think, just like from a pure story perspective and the way that, just like visually, musically, and dialogue as well is, and the whole sequence, it's the most beautiful trial that I've seen so far. You hate it? I really love it.
This way. We've many malms to cover before nightfall.
It's tricky too asking about a favorite song because, oh my, I'm distracted suddenly. It's tricky asking about a favorite song as well because so many, maybe saying so many isn't fair, but there are a lot of tracks in this game that are really great that are like not original, if that makes sense. Like Eternal Wind is not originally from Final Fantasy XIV. They're like even Matoya's Cave is not originally from this game. So in that case, I'm like, do those count?
I've done as I asked. I'd bring you the Liberator.
Is this the hang on, is this the response if you're just a Lalafell? Would I get these responses if I were still a cat? And here I thought she'd be taller. I knew it! A Viera!
I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and general of Lente's Tears. And yes, Mugwell, I am a Viera. Are you surprised?
Look away. Yes, it is Fran. It is her. She says that even if you're a Rugadin. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, it's extra funny though because I recently Fantasia'd to Lalafell, so I'm extra short.
Why, yes, in fact I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There's supposedly a few who left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer.
Indeed. This Banga claims you seek Orbonne. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golmor jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. So the Okay, actually, hang on. I keep wanting to say things that are Shadowbringers related, but no Shadowbringers spoilers. I'm just having recollections all of a sudden. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What's more, Bwagi tells me that you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? You know what? Yeah, let's go with the bloodthirsty. My blood has tasted the blood. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. And then you know the Empire and its people are one and the same. When you slay an Imperial soldier, you are not slaying an individual. You are slaying the enemy. Okay, so she's an ACAB type of girl. I finished 5.0. I'm just avoiding saying certain things because not everyone in chat has played any Shadowbringers, so and this is like Stormblood content, so I don't want to unwittingly say something spoilerish. Yes, like Annie. Although, are you gonna be... Wait, Annie, you're like finished. You're finished post Stormblood, right? Are you gonna be starting Shadowbringers anytime soon? Oh shit, wait, Vera hadn't been announced as a race in the game? Oh, that's crazy. So that's why, yeah, her model is not exactly like the Vera of the game. The final trial is pretty sick. Yeah, so none of my 14 VODs are on Twitch anymore because Twitch is horrible, but I have a YouTube where I like also stream, and then after each stream I put chapter titles for all of the quests and trials and stuff, so it's easier to look through. That one, oh, I definitely died. Vera launched in Shadowbringers. Her model has the better ears compared to the actual model. She does have pretty good ears. I kind of am more partial to the floppy ones myself. She's framed from Final Fantasy XII. You think they imported her model from the remake? Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like, I don't think you could, especially her face, I don't think you could remake this face on a Vera in the game. You won't be able to stream until your living situation gets sorted out? Okay. Well, I can't wait. I can't wait until you do start. Your companions, Liberator, are the enemy, despite their supposed change of heart. You misunderstand. Kind Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. Good night, Miller. May you dream of buns.
General, there's no need for threats.
You are right, Bwagi. Let us then parley. Parley? Okay, this is really funny because on a recent stream I was like struggling to actually know the pronunciation of this one. It seems like it's sometimes pronounced parley and sometimes parlay, so I'm very insecure about it. Parley. First, the resistance requires men. Men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern alliances to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenar Trading Company, which she knows everything, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you to safety. to guide you safely to the ruins of Orbonne.
And what of the Lexentales?
See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. These are my conditions. What say you?
I'll deliver your request to the Scions.
Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so.
I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo.
Wagi, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received.
Yes, General.
It's a pretty good hideout.
Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them, Princess.
What? Oh, right. I'm like, we're forgetting the plot of Final Fantasy XII.
I'm like, wait, she's dead.
Allegedly. What an adventure, Kupo. Just think, by tomorrow, we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Welcome to their jungle. Montblanc is eager to return to the Prima Vista and report on your findings. Hurry, hurry! If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Kupo.
Take me there.
Oh my, we have so many... Well, I was gonna say we have so many people, but it's mostly... Okay, wait, what are you? Oh, is this first raid, second raid? Wandering Dramaturge. Wait, yeah, who are you? The body is but a vessel for the soul, a puppet which bends to the soul's something. And lo, the body is not eternal for... Oh, you must forgive me, Grimothy. I was lost in my work. Several of my patrons are expecting returns on their considerable investments, you see. Wandering Dramaturge. Okay. This woman asks much of us. You can link Wandering Dramaturge's Patreon, please do. We've got to support the arts.
The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many a Viera will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders.
Not Fran.
And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that Fran is one such individual.
Must be such a crazy decision to make. Who also appears to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo.
Seems Grimothy's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. She'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat. Oh god, we need elf, you know. Don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to commence the alliances and the East Altenard Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? I am not a diplomat. Please let it be Alfino on the phone. You gotta have the giant eyebrows. I can't abide by the, like, no offense to thin eyebrow havers, but this is just, it's a much more expressive look. Yes, yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. All right, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Good old Hancock. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, wandering dramaturge, huh? Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. I'll be back, guys. Well then, Grimothy, what are we waiting for? I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and commenced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers in a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of Rolandberry cake. Ah, I suppose we should inform Bwagi down at Kugane Landing of our progress. You mentioned that he was to keep an eye on us. What could go wrong? I don't think that we've ever done diplomacy. That's not really our thing. That's not really our bag, baby.
So you've an answer from East Aldenard already. Impressive. It would seem that Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no intentions of me joining you then.
Wait, what did he say? No objections. I read that as intentions and I was like, wait, what? No objections. Wait, where's the Ruby Bazaar? Is that by the... I forgot that was even a place in Kugane. Yeah, I'm like, I know the markets. I totally forgot that this existed. To be fair, I pretty much think I've only been here for, there's some like jump puzzles up here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way though. Hello. Oh wait, is that? Oh. Oh. It's that's where the East Aldenard Trading Company is situated here. I remember. Hancock awaits us at the bazaar. Shall we, Grimothy? Sure. Been a while since I've seen this guy. A lovely lady and a banger? And here I was expecting you would be alone, Grimothy. I'm sorry. Ah, but excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldenard Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It's a pleasure to meet you. What's up, Demonic? How's it going? Are you a ninja? Oh shit, it's our girlies. And I am Yugiri. I apologize for making you come all this way.
Not that it's far from the landing to,
It's Tataru in her cute outfit. Waigi, was it? I serve Lord Hian, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty.
and I'm Tataru Taru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance.
She's so cute. She looks so good in that outfit.
Thank you both for coming. I am Bwagi, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lente's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have done in Doma and Alamigo.
This is nice, actually, that there's a connection to the broader goings-on. In Stormblood, anyway.
What tidings have you brought us?
Allow me to begin, then. While the East Aldenard Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding that you seek.
Uh-oh.
As you are aware, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Yes. What I meant was to say, here in Hingashi, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and, You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits, yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We're a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, that we're blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs. But as my good friend Grimothy knows all too well, it is not my choice. Lolo Rito?
Well, now that Encock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you that can I not say that? Inform you that the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance.
That's not good.
And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources.
Wait, how did you...
Lord Hian sends his greetings to you and yours. Having recently found strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighboring nations, Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organizations. This includes our Damascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders.
You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastre.
The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you can stand as one.
Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers.
Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity among your people, the resulting chaos would prove even more perilous to the kingdom.
You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lente's tears. Am I correct?
Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step.
You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected.
You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let this farce play out.
You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader.
They're like, bye. See ya. Oh my god, Yuguri's face looked perplexed.
Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you.
Wait, what about the Golmore jungle? I think it's gonna be fine. Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased. I think it'll be fine, actually. Those shards are really close together. Wait, who's Starstruck Youth? What? I cannot bear it any longer. If I don't see her soon, my heart will shatter into 1,000 pieces. My lines, of course. I come here to practice them, obviously. Now, if you don't mind, some privacy, milady. All right.
If it is as you say, then it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask.
I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Grimithy on this wild Paisa chase if she knew from the start that it would be for naught? Waki mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whoever that may be.
People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader that she's wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is oft the best medicine.
Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed.
If a person is as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Coupeau.
I would not be so certain, Montblanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose...
Okay. You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector.
The door was open.
And you would be? Isn't it obvious? Look at her.
I would be here on orders from the leader of Lente's Tears, against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings. Lady Fran, I presume. I am Genomus Senlexentale, principal of the Majestic Theatre Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you are sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort, you are to be compensated. This is most generous. I told you everything was going to be fine. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here. Oh, a map!
I'm gonna have to watch my VOD and pause before it zoomed in here. I love maps.
The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river source and its delta.
Cool. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately.
Ramsa, what's going on here?
Alma, you should be in bed.
I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests?
It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Grimothy. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Begamnon.
It's kind of sad that Begamnon just canonically dies in FF14.
If you'll excuse me.
Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition.
Listen to me, brother.
Oh, I'm giving her a Fran voice.
Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius.
The what?
There's no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name.
Charlene has no say in this. I'm your father, and I insist that you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you?
Mother? That's what all this is about, isn't it? What it's always been about. You care not about Ivalice or the Oran name. No, you only seek to use the Aurosite to bring Mother back. But you haven't been able to do that. You still don't understand exactly how it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It's she who created the Aurosite. Ultima has bid me to come to her place of imprisonment.
If we free her, she'll reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. That doesn't sound good. Do you hear what you're saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we can't risk your life in doing so.
Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I can't bear the thought of losing you, either of you.
You think this sounds foolproof? Oh my god!
It is too late. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me?
God. Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. What the... Help me, Rems... Alma! Well, the horn didn't do shit. Sid?
No! No!
Gods forfend.
I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one!
Grimothy, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. Horn acquired.
Come, we leave for the Golmore jungle, now.
I think we saw enough to prove that Ultima's no angel, Kupo. But if she's not, then what is she? Was the power I sensed beyond the rift, was that the High Seraph?
I told her this was a mistake, and now look what's happened. If you were wise, you tossed all the remaining shards into Hell's Lit and cut your losses. But you've no more wisdom than Begamnon, and that's why the High Seraph has already won.
She seems to be kind of a jerk. Yeah, kind of.
I've been such a fool, and now I've lost my daughter. Will you ever forgive me, Tia?
I can't believe what I just witnessed. I won't believe it. I won't. There, it didn't happen. I have good news and bad news, Grimothy. The bad news is that it appears the High Seraph was able to employ the Otius as a catalyst to propel her magics beyond whatever seal she's trapped behind. The good news is this means that my device should function as intended. Its design is based off of one of Moonbreeda's. It repurposes the logic behind her etheric siphon into a means of disturbing ether flow by reversing common wavelengths, and let's just say that it's already been calibrated to match the energy emitted by the Otius. As long as Ultima continues to wield the Otius, we should be able to interfere. But it only works if we can find Alma, which is why we must make haste. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? We can't just leave poor Alma to become one of those monsters, Kupo. We won't let it happen. Have I your permission to depart, Grimothy? Every moment that we tarry here... Sorry, I had to talk to all the NPCs. My sister, she... Now's not the best of times. That's crazy. That's a crazy response. Then hold on. I've set engines to full speed. Now's not the best time. I actually need to check my equipment. Hang on.
So I guess those are like raised seats. It would be nice at the end if we can actually see how the theater part of the theater ship functions. Jungle time. Yeah, what's up, Katie?
Welcome to the land of my people. 'Twould be a poor lie if I said that I do not miss it some.
Is she even allowed to come back here? I thought the whole point was that you can't go home.
Alma. Ramza, help me.
Is that necessary?
Alma.
Oh, I thought I was gonna throw it in the... Be gone. That does not seem like that should have worked.
Alma, Ramza. Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised.
Who? Oh. That was so fast. What just... That was literally a yoink.
Wagi, to me, the girl is not well.
Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo? It's very odd that we'll, like, go somewhere and it'll be like, oh, we need to go back to the Prima Vista now, actually.
Have you the courage to face true evil?
Oh wait, that's old. That's ancient Ramza, isn't it? I don't think that was evil. What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. I gave that thing a kind of evil voice, but I think that was just the ancient Ramza. There are too many Zeds in this lore. Yasmet. Ramza. That might be it, actually. Now Ramza's gone. Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? This is truly a fainting couch. The city of lost angels. Genomus is crestfallen at the thought that he might never see his son again. See if there's aught you can do to put his mind at ease. We need to do something. But what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... being yoinked.
I am sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed.
Not necessarily, Charlian. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should be not on our failures, but what we have learned from them.
That being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as... Wait, what? Oh, okay, I understand. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be that your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I've discovered no such inference anywhere in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Evolution legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima? And why does she think them your kin? Look! I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. Oh, my head. Ramza, dead. You lie about us as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oran. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita. Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. That sounds crazy. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There's naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It's my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. What's up, Tulip? Knights, to me, we ride for Orbonne. My lord, wait. Ayoro Glabados, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. What the hell? What's going on? It was believed one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Are you saying that I should do nothing, then? No, my lord, Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt. But I was led to believe that none but Oran returned from Orbonne. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. She looks like Ashley from Resident Evil 4, it's crazy. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza! Don't leave me, please! I beg of you! You will make a fine and just king, Delita. See that you do not stray from that path. What is this lore? I feel like they're compressing a lot of, like, references into a very short quest. Ramza! Data center, I'm on Ether. I'm on Ether. I don't know about the best data center, but it's pretty good. It's where I was born. The stones in these two necklaces, you're certain that they'll guide the heroes to a new era to Ramza. This is crazy. This was all so that I would eventually... 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Oran, I do not believe that I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? Yeah, that's fair. That actually worries me about the Alliance raid in Shadowbringers, because I haven't played any Nier games. At least I have played Final Fantasy XII, so some of this I'm like, oh yeah! 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me to strike his name from history, but unlike you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to this truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they'll confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. The Shadowbringers raids are completely incomprehensible, even if you're a dyed-in-the-wool Drake Nier lore fiend. Oh, is the other side of Nier Drakengard or whatever? I haven't played those games either. Those are games, right? Okay, so I won't worry too much. I won't worry too much about it being totally incomprehensible to me. Drakengard, okay. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved, than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then, one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and the truth shall prevail. How convenient. I must admit your plan is intriguing, Oran, but once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life will be forfeit. She is with child. So then I should only care about the raid series for the glam, like everyone else, right? And the music, oh shit, that's true. That's true. The music in this one has been really lovely. Grimithy! 'Twas the echo, wasn't it? The removal of Ramsa's name from the history books, the dry papers, the pendants. It was all set in motion by Oran himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Heidelin to serve her as warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramsa, or even Alma, unless there's something you haven't been telling us? She was using us to lure Grimmithy. It is her vessel the High Seraph desires. I'm so desirable. Matron's teats, Alma, how long have you been awake? I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy.
General.
It is all right, Bragi. My intention was to claim one of these Auracite in the name of the Resistance, and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean the whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orbonne Monastery, and ask not in return but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramsa. Help from a bun? 100%. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Golmar and Rabanastre. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. To the jungle? Oh, not even to the jungle. We're just doing it. Okay, who wants to join me? Hopefully the math test is over. Hopefully. Ooh, you're in? Okay. Actually, I can set up let me set up a party finder. You have a glam maid? All right. Here, wait. I'll just add you guys first, because I'd feel bad if you didn't get in. Especially if you made it glam for the occasion. Don't. Excuse me? Okay, if anyone else wants to join, I'll set up, did I invite Keeper? Yes, I did. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. I'll put up a party finder in case anyone else wants to join. It's just he, and the password is 666. You hit yes, but you didn't join a party? Oh, well, just join the thing. It says it was cancelled? Oh, it must be because it became Crossworld when I invited Demon right after. Just join. You can join the party finder. I will be right.
You want to know what kind of microphone I have? It is not a super fancy one. I can find it for you though. What is this? It's a blue Yeti Nano, I'm pretty sure. This one. Wait, what the heck? This one. It's not super amazing, but it gets the job done. Classic FF14 crossworld nonsense. Wait, oh yeah, you can't ride a pillion if a party is crossworld. That happened when we were doing Four Lords, actually. Okay, give me a moment. I just need to clean my glasses and then we can head in. Okay. I feel like more important than my actual mic actually is the fact that I have filters on it. I have like an equalizer and a limiter so it doesn't blow out. Okay. Where's ready check? Am I blind? Oh. For this portion of the exam, please put away your T189s. I never had one of those. Oh my god, hello, Fran. She is so much taller than me. It's crazy. Alright, we're ready. I think I need to take down the party finder actually first. Beckoned by the aura site, you arrive at the Orbonne Monastery, vestige of an ancient civilization lost beneath the twisted roots and vines of a forbidden jungle. This is where our tale ends. Okay, I'm ready. It's crazy to me that buns didn't exist before this, actually. We'll see if we have any time for stuff at the saucer. Oh, leap of faith, damn it! Yes, my first time. Well, we'll just sit cutely on a bench then. Leap, sadly. Oh, you checked, Akra. This is so sad. Hello. Here, let me move over. Make some room. Oh my god, we're so cute. Oh my god, none of us are so cute. There was a time long ago where you'd spam... Wait, you would hard queue this? Now I'm very intrigued. It's time. It's time. Yay! Oh my god, we're so cute. This is your favorite instance in all of 14? Okay, I'm sitting up. I have the echo. I can click it off if I want. I don't mind if you click yours off. Go crazy.
I don't know if I trust myself to take the echo off.
Oh, the music. Are there any add-ons for 14 similar to Questy? I don't know what Questy is. Is that for like WoW or something?
Oh, what the fuck? My fingers are on the wrong buttons again. Oh, who the heck are you?
Up.
But there are a lot of add-ons for 14. They're technically not allowed, but a lot of people use them. I don't, though. I'm vanilla. This is gorgeous. This place is gorgeous. Wait, hang on, Demon. I'm looking at your glam. What the fuck? What is going on here? Excuse me?
What's this?
What? Oh,
I see you.
instantly dead. Thank you. Thank you for the multiple raises. Let me get my... Yeah, avoid that raid wide real quick.
You shall promise. The promise will save you from what comes next.
Who are you, Anna? Back unseen? I didn't have time to look at that. Ooh!
Let this be your final testament.
Oh. Nice.
And where might you be off to?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay.
We're just warming up.
Or I don't. Okay.
I really miss. What's this?
Oh! Okay, I made it. I made it. Oh! But someone dumped something on me.
Like rats in a cassia. Victory is not so close as you think.
I have. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
You're making this too easy. I see you.
Okay, I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, I've seen this before actually. But what's left unseen? Wait, where's he coming from? It's to the. Oh no! I was doing the opposite of what it said. You only have like a second to read it. Thank you so much for the reses. Alright, avoid the raid wide, get up. Eat fairy, do that. Wait for res. Oh! Oh, and I just fucking exploded something. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're...
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. Zodiac Brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Okay. I can see that being fun once you actually know what the mechanics are. Trying to read what that status actually means. Trying to actually read what that status implies in the moment is, a lot. Orbonne isn't as bullshit as Ridorana, but it's pretty tough. Yeah, that can make it a lot more interesting. Especially as a healer. Like, I got Dunscape the other day, and people were dying all over the place.
Youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
I don't know. So many people were dying, but I was like, this is fun. That's fine. Thunder Slash, okay. Honor. Take it up in your hands to wield it?
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Am I using it? Oh, I lost it! I've used it too early! Okay.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
I'm being cleansed? Oh, they're really weak. They're insanely weak. They're so weak that I've just got a rune to them at this point. Am I doing anything? We did it. Nope. You're not doing shit. So now, how long does it last? I got a vulnerability up? What did I do wrong?
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. When are you supposed to... I'm so confused.
O divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Okay, her voice lines are sick though.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
But I don't know when... okay.
On guard! Well fought, champion.
Oh.
I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
Okay. That was so confusing.
I didn't see a timer when I actually pressed the duty action, but duty actions are not my forte. You're happy to give hints, but we don't do spools? Yeah. We can talk about what the mechanics were afterwards. When it'll be easier for me to read chat, because I'm definitely like, what the fuck? Time for fun? Oh no. An evil beyond our ken. Groups of 4? And do we have to stay in them? Alright, that wasn't too bad. The visual indicator, that I remember that from one of the early Realm Reborn dungeons. Or sorry, not Realm Reborn, it was a Heavensward dungeon.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Okay.
But it's not that obvious to me when you've actually done that mechanic correctly with the visuals here.
Must needs be cleansed.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? I'm getting flashbacks to...
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death and death alone.
Oh.
Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace.
Oh my god.
The gods will not be watching.
That's what that is for. That's what that marker's for, okay.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
What?
I don't know what's going on.
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
This music is sinister as hell. I'm just gonna take this far away.
When I looked at her, she was a very beautiful woman. I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Yo, what's up, Dibin? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Oh.
I have been called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
What the fuck? He crazy.
Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted.
Uh-oh.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. A piteous display.
Oh fuck. If someone oh my god, this needs to be explained to me in terms of
They who dwell aloft have spoken.
Ozma, then I'll get it.
Words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come. Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
What is that? I think I take this here. I hope I'm not fucking this up.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
These voice lines are sick, dude. Oh fuck. Oh, what is any of this?
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold. The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
What was any of that? The circles need a minimum of 3 people each. Okay. It's not like obvious to me, maybe because of the coloring when it's complete. Same with the previous ones with the chains. It's a little subtle. Oh my god. Easy enough. All right.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power?
We have 5 minutes until there are ads. I've snooched them as much as I can.
Lies at your feet. That blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
This is an incredible design. Do I do lots of raiding? Not much. I'm basically working my way through MSQ. I do really enjoy doing BA in Eureka, though.
Yes, I'm ready.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
Mother?
Kneel before me.
It's impossible not to physically jump as a Lalafell.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Grand Cross? What's going on back there? That's what's going on back there.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
What is all of this? What?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
This is fucking awesome. Uh-oh. Which slice is right? Oh my god, I'm just running away from people's AoEs.
Death awaits defiance.
the fuck? What the fuck, dude?
Bear your steel.
No crit, sadly.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
I'm scared.
You will not intervene.
Thank you for the Blackest Night. That's so kind of you. Oh, dude, what the fuck? I didn't realize there was something to attack.
I am the only god.
Oh. Ads are starting in like 15 seconds, by the way, so I highly recommend YouTube if you don't want to see them. Oh my god, okay, where are we going?
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
That was a spicy heal check pre-nerf. I can imagine.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Eastward march? Wait. What's...
Kneel before me.
Who's east?
Your very soul shall not escape.
What was this? I don't remember.
Kneel before me.
I don't remember. I'm just running around. Oh fuck. Yeah, okay.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
She sounds so evil.
Bend to my will.
The air grows stagnant, preventing all actions. Oh god. Alright, we didn't get acceleration bombed.
Kneel before me.
Holy shit. Oh fuck, I can't take any actions. That makes it a little spicier. Oh, I understand.
I see it now, in you.
Oh my god. Oh, help. Oh, we lived. I feel like one of the hard things here is
I am your maker.
coordination.
I am Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
What an awesome design. GG everyone. Blackest Night won't break if you put it on yourself. Hey! Is that your way of saying that I was taking massive damage? Because I was. That's one of the funnest things to do as a Dark Knight, actually. Being able to put shields. I guess there are other things with different tanks, but I don't necessarily know them. I'm gonna pass on all this. Like, Paladin has cover, which is so swag, and I love when Paladins do that for me. But the Blackest Night is fun. You were so much more nervous for mine? Wait, really? I thought you did great. I thought everyone did great. Oh, commend. It's you.
Yeah.
I like... Just typical Lalafell laughing session. Alright, let's look at this glam. Tell us about this. Did I figure out how to do Construct 7? I did, actually, because I had heard in advance that there were some, like, interesting mechanics on that fight. I made a mistake on the first one, and then I got the rest. That was easy enough to figure out, but basically almost everything on the fight we just did, I was like, I don't... So when you had the ice crystals with the shield-looking things around them, what are you trying to avoid there, even? My thought was to go to, like, the edges of them, but maybe I just got trapped. This glam comes from an ancient meme. Tell me about it. The shield is a toggle, but it's directional. Oh, hang on. No, there were multiple things. Okay, so there was the ice. Maybe it would be better if I pulled up the VOD, because there were, like, several mechanics. There was the shield, too, with the duty action. You'll post them, even Discord? Okay. Hang on, let me pull this up. The Chad Ivalice Raider has background music at 100, not me. Alliance B, also not me. We were Alliance A, right? Yeah. Okay, also not me. All paths lead through them. The one who dwells aloft. Ruination is no longer come. Prime numbers matter not. Ramsa's bodyguard. Rides shotgun in Rofocale's carriage. The Thunder God nods in acceptance to this unsung hero. What year is this meme from? Logs. Okay, this is just... You just made this about yourself, didn't you? Logs in just a queue for Orbonne Monastery. This is older than you playing. That's so funny. Plays Red Mage just to erase other... That's actually so Chad. I was really happy to have Red Mages. Okay, the large ice crystals fire off in cross directions, so the point is to map it and find the safe. So, wait, but do you mean like? Hang on, I need a visual aid. I'll use this coaster. Cardinals. Okay, that's what I thought. So they shoot this way, this way, this way, and this way. So I was thinking like the typical like Alexander stand on the corners, but I guess I just wasn't avoiding the other ice crystals. Have fun soloing maps. Thank you so much, Demon. I felt very confident with you as a tank. Okay, so I understand that. Now for the shield that was a duty action. What was I doing wrong? They're like Bombermen if you ever played that. Well, that mechanic comes up a lot in Final Fantasy. I think I just wasn't looking for the other dudes. The shield duty is an OGCD, and if you input anything. Wait, what? If you move, it disappears even? So it's like worse than an acceleration bomb, because it blocks 2 of her attacks and you can't move. Okay, so it doesn't have a timer because it's just on until you can't even move. Oh. Good night, Annie. Thank you so much for joining. It was so nice to have you. Okay. Hopefully that'll become... Because I always like to look back at fights when I totally didn't understand them. There was another thing as well. Oh, the thing about... Okay, it was awesome when it was Rofocale, right? The one who shoots you down. 1, that was awesome. And 2, I think I read it the opposite in my brain because I was trying to read it so quickly during the fight. But so you just want to face the... Like, if it's, like, left, then you want to face, like, the left to him. Mustadio? Okay. Yeah, my brain was thinking the opposite because it looks like that is your one open spot, almost like a shield. So, like, I thought, oh, don't show. And then I read it correctly at the last possible moment, and I couldn't turn the correct way. It's like an anti-shield. Alright, okay. Heroically waits in queues for 3 hours and 46 minutes at 5:21 a.m. just to hear Mustadio Bonanza's voice line. Also, the voice lines were so good. Please queue for Orbonne Monastery. I think I will now. There was a lot about... Okay, I don't remember all the boss names. The guy who was doing the shields and stuff, and there was the doom that we had to cleanse. That guy. A lot of those mechanics felt similar to Ozma. There was like a donut type thing, kind of like placing meteors in predefined locations. Sidolphus. TG Sid. There's an Orshfault meme where he shoots him. Of course there is. Thunder God, that's right. That was a really fun... Yeah, that fight in particular I really liked. Thunder God Sidolphus. Alright. Let's finish up the story. That was... I think that one was my favorite, especially for the Thunder God fight. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you for your prayers, Keeper. I don't think I won anything. You knew that I would feel at home for that one because of Ozma? But it's not like I knew what any of the attacks were, though, unfortunately. I just followed Demon most of the time. That felt safe. Follow Demon, the goated strat. He's awake, Kupo. But is it really him? Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid.
Weeping City is fun. I do like Weeping City. Although the Ozma fight in the Mach Ozma is like so disappointing compared to the Baldessian Ozma now. I can do that for 99% of extreme or lower content in this game. It won't work in Savages though. Damn. VA Ozma's fun. It really is. It's very addicting. So I can understand why Demon would queue for this over and over, because it has a similar vibe.
You have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood in the house of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled.
What, is there a BA right now? Are they meme trays? I actually died. I got shoved off by Holy Knockback on my last BA like yesterday or the day before, I forget. So embarrassing.
My sacrifice has finally been given meaning.
Oh wait! Oh my god, wait, I totally spaced out! These are the Warriors of Light! A Chocobo is a Warrior of Light? Come on now. Okay, that's too many warriors. That's enough, stop.
Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest.
They are most horrifyingly un-meme trays that you can make. What are they? Tell me.
Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story.
You've posted an image of them? Oh.
Delita, how I have missed you, old friend.
Can you make faces like this? With like hearers? Or are these special faces for this raid?
Forgive me, Ramza. You deserved better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry.
They look very pretty for here faces. But I've never made a here in the game.
These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again. And now that time has finally come. Heidelin beckons us both.
Thunder God Sid just uses Sid Garland's face. You have a Thunder God Sid alt? That is... What's the glam? That's the graphical update? That's true. That's true. I feel like Heroes especially got a glow up with the graphical update. Kata Smite Dark Knight Parse trays? Wait, I don't even know what that means. My Dark Knight is fully kitted out in Physios weapon and elemental gear, but I've never played anything but a healer in BA. I'm just a simple Ether Weaver magic burst girly. Catastrophe L is a really funny action. What does it do?
And here we are, Grimithy. I cannot thank you enough for all that you've done for my family. And that is before you saved me from the High Seraph. deals 4,000 potency damage in an AoE around you, but also deals 9999 potency damage to yourself. Oh, so it's like a Karen. That's fun. You rescued my brother, and for that I shall ever be indebted to you. You'll be in my heart always, Grimothy. Is she coming on to me? I owe you an apology, Grimothy. I was wrong to doubt you. It's okay. Whether it be in a council room or on the field of battle, you have proven yourself more than worthy of the many praises the bards sing. I am glad to have counted you an ally, for I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy. Okay, I'm getting glazed the fuck up. Let's go.
Despite what Lady Fran says, I had no doubt that you would come through in the end. It has been an honor, Grimothy. I only wish Begamnon were here with us to celebrate this day.
Grimothy, it is almost sad to see our quest come to an end, though we have given the land scholars much to consider. Charlian will have to open a school of Evolution studies, are we to keep up?
Smite Owl is a funny action that does 1,000 potency damage, but only works if you're below half health. Oh! So you pre-pull Double Edge, you pop Living Dead once raid buffs are out, and you chain Catasmite, 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 and you do like 19k potency opener. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. Because they'd probably have to warn me in advance. As long as I'm... Listen, as long as the logs are saying that I'm the top damage dealer, that as a healer, I'm happy. Super cursed tech, yeah. I'll stick to my magic burst. I love magic burst. But they were there, Hurdy, clear as day. The hero Ramza and good King Delita. Why would I lie about something like that, Kupo? My question is, why wouldn't you? Still, after what we've been through in the past few days, I might be willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. This time, Kupo. You're alive! Oh, but of course you are. You'd think that after this many triumphs, one might grow tired of saving the world. Consider us all fortunate that you have not. Indeed. It's so exciting that I'm going to start getting this in my alliance roulette, hopefully. Hopefully. We can hope. You do basically no damage on whichever boss you're not catachaining. Yeah. I am so sorry, Ramza, Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life, all while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your heart to forgive your father?
Oh, Father, it's all right. We're still here, are we not?
That's true. I keep forgetting that we get Mog Tombs for this. It's funny timing. Although someone was saying that this isn't like... People are much more likely to farm... Like, I know Blue Mage farming Aurum Vale is something that people do since it's just more time efficient. But these are fun. Oh, Keeper. It's so late because you're getting up so early. Have a good sleep.
And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed. Ramza existed. And Orondarai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world.
Did we get the book?
No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But Father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain... And we will not. Yet simply not in the manner that you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza the Forgotten Hero and his chronicler Orondarai smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished.
Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end?
It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd.
We better see this theater ship in action or I'm gonna be pissed.
King Delita and Oran envisioned the Virga as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right. And just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play.
Now you see, my son.
I would offer you my thanks again, Grimithy, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all that you've given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Grimithy has enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4.
Would you stop doing that, Sid?
And her tale is far from over, ain't it? Oh.
You've been farming this raid all weekend. Queue times have been 6 to 10 minutes. That's not bad for an Alliance raid. Queuing is DPS? Yes! Oh my god, okay, I'm so happy! The theater ship in action.
All right, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone.
My wish came true. When I saw the ship flying away, I saw these like tiered stands and I was like, they have to show us what the actual theater part looks like.
Yes, Principal. Lights, music. There'll be no more mistakes from you two. Am I clear?
Mother crystal clear, Kupo. They're gonna perform the new final act.
Begin.
Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Ivalice.
We shall embark on a journey together.
Together?
Together. The crystal's call has been answered, and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin.
Truly inspired writing.
Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path, we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity.
Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast.
In sword etched he his fading memories.
In stone he tempered his skill.
By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told.
Do you think the audience would understand what the hell is happening here? Bravo, bravo, you were both wonderful.
I'm inclined to agree with Lady Murilla's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again, from the top.
Yeah, there's some context we're missing here.
Again? I've had enough of this. I was promised a star in row, Kupo. It's in my contract. Oh, hush, brother, before Genomas has us back to polishing boot buckles again.
Moogle slave labor. Isn't it charming? Damn, that's fancy.
Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Goog.
Are we gonna get a reveal? A princess reveal? Wait, these are Garleans.
Well,
Noah Van that name Gabranth isn't that's from FF12, right? And this is the freak. Oh, okay, I thought this was the freak from Stormblood, the psycho doctor, but I guess not. I guess they just have similar attire.
sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own.
Also, I guess that guy died. That guy died in, like, Alamigo Dungeon or something.
Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless.
Hello?
A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus, wouldn't you agree?
Was that person in slutty clothes, was that like, someone from the theater troupe? Because they're all dressed in the same attire? Yeah, no, it's gotta be, because that's like the company attire. Okay. Bye, everyone.
Principal Genomas has agreed to give me an actual role in the play. It's not Mont Blanc who stands before you, Kupo, but Isilud Tengil, the most handsome and noble and handsome of the Knights Templar, who has all of 2 lines before he must return to his proper place backstage working the lights. Don't forget that, Kupo.
Oh, that was Herdy saying that. Alright, that's a very sweet compromise. Let me out of here. How we going? We finished.
Well, wasn't that an adventure, Grimithy?
It's sad to think we must soon part ways, with all we've been through in these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomas has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. So it's just always going to be in the sky. It kind of looks ugly. Game math went okay. The only one that I failed was the first one, because it asked me to become divisible by 4, and I was 5, so I stepped into the 1, thinking that it would subtract. But then I understood.
Supposedly, he's already received petitions from hundreds of Geico and Guinan to join the company. And then there's the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of good, evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry, though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. All right, an outline. Is she me? She's never gonna write this. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. I did enjoy them, yeah. I'm gonna have to write down all of these. Yay! I'm gonna have to write down all of these orchestrion rolls that I got. I don't think I won anything. I won a card. But my alliance raid rolls are not historically good. Okay, the last thing I want to look at is... I want to see how I didn't pass away on... I don't even remember which... There were so many fights, dude. The one with the water. Which one was that? You probably have half the orc rolls on a container. Yeah, there were a lot from the raids themselves. Alright, I'm scrolling through the VOD. Water, Mateus from Rabanastre, first boss. Thank you, thank you. Dude, there was a lot of cutscene before we even got to the first. Alright. Pull this up. Mateus the Corrupt, you are correct. The Ivalice raids are very cutscene heavy. I was warned, although stream has been 7 hours? Almost 7 hours? I was worried that it would take even longer. And I don't think my voice is as tired as it was after, what was it? What were we doing the other day? Oh, the role quest. The role quests were really hard because there's no voice acting, so I had to just do all the yapping myself. Alright, so where was the point? Let's just go to the part where I am almost dead. Oh, earlier. Okay, I know that I used an XCOG on myself. Maybe it was the next one after yours expired. This is so chaotic. How did... Was it really early? Yeah, the role quests. It must have been here, because I XCOG'd myself. No, maybe I'm misremembering where it was. Okay, I guess I'll have to look for it after, because I'm not finding it easily here. Was there another boss that had water stuff? Because these ones had the frogs. It must have been a different one, but I'll have to look through it after, I guess. Famfrit? First boss of Ridorana. That sounds more correct, because I don't think I died in Rabanastre. Oh my god, there's a lot of cutscenes. Holy. Yeah, okay, this looks more correct. Oh my, was there really this much cutscene in between them? Oh my god. Yeah, it was this guy, thank you. Alright, your XCOG expires
I use it on you again. Must have been earlier. I simply have to know how I survived. Yeah, okay, wait. What happened? I just walked right into the water. Okay, we need to see what happens here. Selena's healing me. Oh, I got a benediction. I did get a benediction. Yeah. Alright, thank you, co-healer. I guess I would have lived anyway, though. With the excog. That's crazy. That's crazy that I lived. This has the longest in between... like, cutscenes in between fights in the game. Yeah, it's a lot of reading. I don't think it would be that bad if you're not, like, voicing it, but... they tend to be that way. Alright. I'll check really quick if there's somewhere to send you guys. Oh, Loki's streaming. Yeah, I'll send you guys to Loki. The 90 alliance raids are pretty wordy, but they're not even close to these. Really? Then I'm guessing the 80 alliance raids aren't... like, these ones seem to have quite a reputation for being very cutscene heavy. The 80 ones are... ... I look forward to them. Let me see what Loki's up to. They have another thing. Oh shit, Loki just did Sri Lakshmi. That's a really oh, I'm sad that I missed it. That's a really fun trial. Alright, so Loki is in Stormblood. So they may also be doing these raids later on. Much later on. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing next week. I'm still not doing more Shadowbringers MSQ for a while. I might do some blue dungeon stuff if anyone in chat wants to do blue stuff. I need to mark some things off in my log. But that's it for me for now. Thanks everyone. Thanks for joining. Thank you for joining. Yes, blue log. You're welcome to join, Demon. I might do it on Tuesday, or I might just do it next Sunday. We'll see. Thank you for coming. Of course. You're all welcome. As long as there's room in the party, you guys are always welcome to play. Okay, I need to go eat. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna lurk in Loki's stream for a while. Bye, everyone.